All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got a big speech today. Big speech from the Fed today. Why is Ryan Cohen's picture of a girl? The CEO of video game is searching for top US-based product and graphic designers. Took to Elon Musk as to formally Twitter to encourage GameStop might end up rejecting from this bear flag. This might actually be a retest of the bear flag. So we have this bear flag. This actually might be a retest of that where we pull back. AMC did exactly what I said it would and bounce off of the falling wedge. You see the falling wedge? AMC bounce. SPY is tracking, getting a bounce to the upside. I think we're going to get a bounce to the upside and then probably pull back later today. We'll have to see, though, because the Fed could really turn things around and pump shit up. So we really have to see what's happening with the Fed, but I think we're going to see some pullback. I know we're going to see this recovery, like I said in yesterday's video. If you missed yesterday's video, you need to check it out right now. AMC's Max Payne is at $5. Damn, we have a gap fill. Yeah, this might be a retest of the bear flag for GameStop, unfortunately. AMC Max Payne. Anubis, you're crazy. Gruff 420 was just gifted. Anubis, you're crazy, bro. It's Friday. Dude, we're at 13,899. We can't break 13,900. What the freak?
Hey DJ, you made this?
Let's make those bags today, you eat. Welcome to the fam, Gruff. You dig? Thank you for the support, Anubis. 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months. Bro's wildin'. Why can't I hear?
The worst of the pandemic-related economic distortions are fading. Inflation has declined significantly. The labor market is no longer overheated, and conditions are now less tight than those that prevailed before the pandemic.
Rate cuts.
Supply constraints have normalized, and the balance of risks to our two mandates.
Rate cuts. Market pumping. Market pumping.
Price stability while maintaining a strong labor market.
It's going to be a pump to a rug pull.
Unemployment that characterized earlier disinflationary episodes when inflation expectations were less well anchored. While the task is not complete, we have made a good deal of
Look at them copying my little live circle.
Today,
Everyone
we begin
copies.
by addressing the current economic situation and the path ahead for monetary policy. I will then turn to a discussion of economic events since the pandemic arrived, exploring why inflation rose to levels not seen in a generation and why it has fallen so much while unemployment has remained low. So let's begin with the current situation and the near-term outlook for policy. For much of the past 3 years, inflation ran well above our 2% goal, and labor market conditions were extremely tight. The FOMC's primary focus has been on bringing down inflation, and appropriately so.
AMC major resistance at 502.
Today had not experienced the pain
Market
of
pumping.
inflation for a sustained period. Inflation brought substantial hardship, especially for those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials, like food, housing, and transportation. By inflation triggered stress and a sense of unfairness that linger today. Our restrictive monetary policy helped restore balance between aggregate supply and demand, easing inflationary pressures and ensuring that inflation expectations remained well anchored. Inflation is now much closer to our objective, with prices having risen 2.5% over the past 12 months. After a pause earlier this year, progress toward our 2% objective has resumed. My confidence has grown that inflation is on a sustainable path back to 2%.
All right, you guys should be able to hear now.
Turning to employment. In the years just prior to the pandemic, we saw the significant benefits to society that can come from a long period of strong labor market conditions. Low
What is this,
unemployment,
scissors for rate
high
cuts? I don't have the
historically
scissors.
low racial employment
You guys
gaps,
should be able to hear
and
now.
with inflation low and stable, healthy real wage gains that were increasingly
You should be able to hear a
concentrated
little
among
bit
those
better.
with lower incomes. Today, the labor market has cooled considerably from its formerly overheated state. The unemployment rate began to rise over a year ago and is now at 4.3%. Still low by historical standards, but almost a full percentage point above its level in early 2023. Most of that increase has come over the past 6 months. So far, rising unemployment has not been the result of elevated layoffs, as is typically the case in an economic downturn. Rather, the increase mainly reflects a substantial increase in the supply of workers and a slowdown from the previously frantic pace of hiring. Even so, the cooling in labor market conditions is unmistakable.
SPY didn't make a new all-time high, dude.
Job gains remain solid, but have slowed this
56315
year.
is the all-time high.
Job vacancies have fallen, and the ratio of vacancies to unemployment has returned to its pre-pandemic range. The hiring and quits rates are now below the levels that prevailed in
All right, dude, you didn't tell me.
2018 and
You're just going. You're banned.
Nominal wage gains have moderated.
You're
And all
banned, dude.
told,
You didn't say
labor
shit.
market conditions are now less tight than just before
I've
the
been saying
pandemic
rate
in
cuts in September, dude. You don't have a
2019,
YouTube channel.
year
Just
when
stop.
inflation ran
Just stop,
below
bro.
2%.
Just stop.
It seems unlikely that the labor market will be a source of elevated
I said rate
inflationary
cut September.
pressures anytime soon.
I literally said market could pump,
We do not
and then
seek
watch the
or
rug pull
welcome
that comes.
further cooling in labor market conditions.
You're banned.
Overall, the economy continues to grow at a solid pace, but the inflation and labor market data show
We're
an
at
evolving situation.
13,000.
The upside risks to inflation have
900
diminished,
subscribers. Shout out to the new
the
subscribers.
downside
Shout out to the new
risks
subscribers.
to
I
employment
appreciate
have
it.
increased. As we highlighted in our last FOMC statement, we are attentive to the risks to both sides of our dual mandate. The time has come for policy to adjust. The direction of travel
Rate
is clear,
cuts in September
and the timing
as
and
planned,
pace of
y'all.
Rate cuts will depend on incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. We will do everything we can to support a strong labor market as we make further progress toward price stability. With an appropriate dialing back of policy restraint, there is good reason to
August
think that the
14th, I'm
economy will
predicting
get back
Fed
to
rate
2%
cuts in
inflation
September.
while maintaining a strong labor market. The current level of our policy rate gives us ample room to respond to any risks we may face, including the risk of unwelcome further weakening in labor market conditions.
You guys can hear, right? Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear good.
So let's now turn to the questions of why inflation rose and why it has fallen so significantly, even as unemployment has remained low.
It's going to be a push to the
There's a
upside, then
growing
pull
body of
back.
research on these questions, including
It's going to be a fake
Pegasus work, which
bull
we'll
pump
shortly discuss.
to fake the bulls out,
And
then
this is a
pull
good
back is what
time
I'm
for
thinking.
this
But this
discussion.
is very, very
It is,
difficult
of
to
course,
predict.
too soon to make definitive assessments.
Very, very
This
difficult to
period will be
predict. But I think
analyzed
it's
and
going to be a
debated
fake pump to the
long
upside like
after
we're seeing
we are
now,
all
then a
gone.
rug pull to the downside.
The arrival of the COVID-19 pandemic led quickly to shutdowns in economies.
Very
around the
difficult
world.
to predict, though.
It
I
was a
said this
time
in the
of radical
video that today
uncertainty
is a gamble.
and severe downside risks. As so often happens in times of crisis, Americans adapted and innovated. Governments responded with extraordinary force, especially in the United States.
Make sure you check out the video
Congress
update
unanimously
because I
passed
talked
the
about
CARES
all of
Act.
this stuff.
At the Fed, we used our powers to an unprecedented extent to stabilize the financial system and help stave off an economic depression. After a historically deep but brief recession, in mid-2020, the economy began to grow again. And as the risks of a severe extended downturn receded, and as the economy reopened, we faced the risk of replaying the painfully slow recovery that followed the global financial crisis. Congress delivered substantial additional fiscal support in late 2020 and again in early 2021. Spending recovered strongly in the first half of 2021, and the ongoing pandemic shaped the pattern of the recovery. Lingering concerns over COVID weighed on spending on in-person services, but pent-up demand, stimulative policies, pandemic changes in work and leisure practices, and the additional savings associated with constrained services spending all contributed to a historic surge in consumer spending on goods. The pandemic also wreaked havoc on supply conditions. 8 million people left the workforce at its onset, and the size of the labor force was still 4 million below its pre-pandemic level in early 2021. The labor force did not return to its pre-pandemic trend until mid-2023. Supply chains were snarled by a combination
Thank you, Matthew Coughlin, for the two. Matthew Coughlin for the two. Thank you.
Tectonic shifts in the composition and level of demand. Clearly, this was nothing.
GameStop is pumping. GameStop up 2% right now.
Enter inflation. After running below target through 2020, inflation spiked in March and April 2021. The initial burst of inflation was concentrated rather than broad-based, with extremely large price increases for goods in short supply.
Good morning,
such as motor vehicles. My colleagues and I judged at the outset that these pandemic-related factors would not be persistent, and thus that the sudden rise in inflation was likely to pass through fairly quickly without the need for a monetary policy response. In short, that the inflation would be transitory. Standard thinking has long been that as long as inflation expectations
massive gap fill to the downside on NASDAQ.
Be appropriate for central banks to look through a temporary rise in inflation.
Big gap fill to the downside on NASDAQ.
The good ship transitory was a crowded one.
Another gap fill to the downside. NASDAQ is in serious trouble.
Central bankers on board.
RSI overbought.
Former shipmates out there
no
today.
room to run.
The common expectation was that supply conditions would
SPY
improve
getting close to the same. RSI overbought. No room to run.
Recovery in demand would run its course, and that demand would rotate back from goods to services, bringing inflation down. For a time, the data were consistent with the transitory hypothesis. Monthly readings for core inflation declined every month from April through September 2021, although progress came slower than expected. The case began to weaken around mid-year, as was reflected in our communications. And beginning in October,
dude, it's super boring that they're talking. How come they can't make these speeches more exciting?
Inflation rose and broadened out.
Hey, I could try to make the speech more exciting, but
inflation was not transitory, and that it would require a strong response if inflation expectations were to remain.
It's boring, but it's important to know what's going on. It really is.
Financial conditions began to tighten, and after phasing out our asset purchases, we lifted off in March of 2022. By early 2022, headline inflation exceeded 6% and core was above 5%. New supply shocks appeared. Russia's invasion of Ukraine led to a sharp increase in energy and commodity prices. The improvements in supply conditions and the rotation in demand from goods to services were taking much longer than expected, in part due to further COVID waves in the United States. And COVID continued to disrupt production globally, including through new and extended lockdowns in China. High rates of inflation were a global phenomenon, reflecting common experiences: rapid increases in the demand for goods, strained supply chains, tight labor markets, and sharp hikes in commodity prices. The global nature of inflation was unlike any period since the 1970s. Back then, high inflation became entrenched, an outcome we were utterly committed to avoiding. By mid-2022, the labor market was extremely tight, with employment increasing by 6.5 million jobs from the middle of 2021. This increase in labor demand was met in part by workers rejoining the labor force as health concerns began to fade. But labor supply remained constrained, and in the summer of 2022, labor force participation remained well below pre-pandemic levels. There were nearly twice as many job openings as unemployed persons from March 2022 through the end of the year, signaling a severe labor shortage, and inflation peaked at 7.1% in June 2022. At this podium 2 years ago, I discussed the possibility that addressing inflation could bring some pain
in the form of higher unemployment and slower growth. Some argued that getting inflation under control would require a recession and a lengthy period of high unemployment. And I expressed our unconditional commitment to fully restoring price stability and to keeping at it until the job is done. The FOMC did not flinch from carrying out our responsibilities, and our actions forcefully demonstrated our commitment to restoring price stability. We raised our policy rate by 425 basis points in 2022 and another 100 basis points in 2023.
AMC 502, AMC 502, well above the 200 moving average right now.
Level since July 2023. The summer of 2022 proved to be the peak of inflation. The 4.5 percentage points
200 moving average sitting at 494.
Has occurred.
AMC approaching the 50 moving average sitting at 505.
An historically unusual result. So,
type in the chat for
how
Matthew.
Did inflation fall without a sharp rise in unemployment above its estimated natural rate? Pandemic-related distortions to supply and demand.
SPY pushing for ATH. SPY pushing for all-time high. SPY pushing for all-time high.
Inflation, and their reversal has been a key part of the story of its decline. The unwinding of these factors took much longer than expected.
RSI extremely overbought, so there's not much room to run anywhere. So we'll probably do what I said we might do. If we do break this level, I told you guys we would see a
supply to reduce inflationary
pop
pressures, while allowing growth to continue
to pull back because there's just nowhere to go.
As labor demand also moderated,
RSI is just too overbought on all time frames. I mean, even the weekly time frames back at 69. There's nowhere to go. So even if we do break ATH, expect a pullback.
A word on the critical importance of inflation expectations. Standard economic models have long reflected the view that inflation will return to its objective when product
Bitcoin 62,000. I love to see my Bitcoin bags pump.
Economic slack, so long as inflation expectations are anchored at our objective. That's what the model said. But the stability of longer-run inflation expectations since the 2000s had not been tested by a persistent burst of high inflation. It was far from assured that the inflation anchor would hold. Concerns over de-anchoring contributed to the view that disinflation would require slack in the economy and specifically in the labor market. An important takeaway from recent experience is that anchored inflation expectations, reinforced by vigorous central bank actions, can facilitate disinflation without the need for slack. This narrative attributes much of the increase in inflation to an extraordinary collision between overheated and temporarily distorted demand and constrained supply. While researchers differ in their approaches and to some extent in their conclusions, a consensus seems to be emerging, which I see as attributing most of the rise in inflation to this collision.
Glitch.
The healing from pandemic distortions, our efforts to moderate aggregate demand,
he called it a glitch.
Of expectations have worked together to put inflation on what increasingly appears to be a sustainable path to our 2% objective. Disinflation while preserving labor market strength is only possible with anchored inflation expectations, which reflect the public's confidence.
All right, Bitcoin bags pumping, Bitcoin bags pumping.
Over time. That confidence has been built over decades and reinforced by our actions.
Market pumping as well.
That is my assessment of events.
Still no all-time high broke yet. All-time high not broken just yet.
So let me wrap up by emphasizing that the pandemic economy has proved to be unlike any other, and that there remains much to be learned from this extraordinary period.
Dude, you're such an idiot.
Our statement on longer-run goals and monetary policy strategy emphasizes our commitment to reviewing our principles and making appropriate adjustments through a thorough public review every 5 years. As we begin this process later this year, we will be open to criticism and new ideas.
Watch Datazero.
Preserving the strengths of our framework. The limits of our knowledge, so clearly evident during the pandemic, demand humility and a questioning spirit, focused on learning lessons from the past and applying them flexibly to our
Did he
current
cut
realities.
rates? No. Somebody said, did he cut rates in the comments? No. He's saying that they might cut rates. $8 expiration 9.6. It's a little bit far out, but SQQQ should probably be over $8 by then, I would imagine. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. Okay. What the freak just happened? Is the speech over? I'm confused. Because I think it cut off. Okay, that was it. That was it, fam. I think that was it. It just cut off, though, so fast and randomly. What's a good trading platform? Unfortunately, I have Robinhood. I've been debating swapping brokers, but looked, and it took like 5 business days or more, so I need better time to switch. Honestly, bro, I only really use 2 brokers. I only use TradingView or E-Trade, which I've been happy with so far. All brokers are going to have bullshit and stuff like that. All brokers are going to have some issues. But E-Trade and Webull seem to be okay. I would say E-Trade first and then Webull second, in my personal opinion. All right, you guys are amazing today. Thank you so much. We have 1 brand new member, and you guys are already super chatting. Like, what is happening? Matthew, you're you're crazy, bro. Thank you, Matthew. Let's get some hype in the chat for Matthew, please. You guys are freaking insane, dude. You guys are super chatting. Getting all crazy with it. Good thing, too, because we don't even have 100, and we don't even have 200 people in here. We need AMC to make moves because we don't even have 200 people in the building, and we normally always have at least 200. Last time when I would stream late, 250 just pop on automatically. I'm trying to break 13,900 if possible. 13,900 subscribers. We need 1 more subscriber.
Let's zero in on Jackson Hole and what investors need to hear from Fed Chair Jay Powell in his speech on Friday. We want to bring in Satyam Pandey. He is the chief economist of the U.S. and Canada at S&P Global Ratings.
All right, so that was Jackson Hole, man. That was Jackson Hole. Basically, he's saying that Fed rate cuts are most likely going to happen, in my personal opinion. But he did not cut rates. Market pumped and then pulled back as expected. Market pumped and then pulled back as expected. But let's just keep watching here. Let's just keep watching. Market pumped and then pulled back, though, as expected. What up, Monday? How you been, bro? GameStop is trying to get back inside of this channel, which could be bullish if it can do it. But there's multiple gap fills to the downside for GameStop. AMC's max pain's at $5. They're going to try to push AMC at 5. AMC is above the 200 moving average. And SPY did try to break for all-time highs, but did not break all-time highs. It has major resistance there. And that resistance definitely slowed it down. You can see how it rejected from that all-time high level, pulling back to the downside. Rug pull. Perma bull rug pull. Perma bull rug pull. Yeah, he just spoke. So if you want to listen to the speech, you can rewind the stream. I had it on there. Summary of it is basically that he's saying the economy's still good. They're all saying the economy's still good. and rate cut soon. I'm telling you right now, I'm telling you right now, people are so dumb. The Fed is behind the curve. Fed should have been cut rates. Labor market was way weaker than we imagined. Unemployment's at 4% and the rates are still high. Come on now, dude. They're trying to drive us into a recession on purpose. It's just that people are too dumb to see it. They're literally driving us into a recession on purpose, dude. Literally. Make sure you hit the like button. If you don't mind, hit that like button. If you don't mind, run them numbers up. Whoa, you guys are getting too crazy on the super chats. I have a friend's birthday today, man. It seems like all the cool people have birthdays around late August, September. All the cool people got birthdays around late August, September. I got a few friends that got birthdays right now. And then my birthday is September the 1st. Coming up here close. Do you think we close again just under $5 because it's Friday? They're going to try to shoot for that. Yeah, you see it because you're paying attention and you're smart. They're literally driving us into a recession on purpose. They're trying to squeeze us. They want us to sell our assets. They want us to sell everything, and they don't want us to own nothing. They literally said that. You'll own nothing and be happy. Is that the life you want? I own my Bitcoin. I own my car. I own my, like, I'm not owning shit. I own shit. That's what I want. I want land. I need land. I need crib. I need a bunch of shit, dog. You guys are going too crazy. You guys are going too crazy on the chats. You guys are fucking insane. Thank you. Honestly, thank you guys. I can't thank you enough. One brand new member, multiple super chats. I don't know what's happening, but I like it. Thank you. Much appreciated. AMC at 502. Market makers are going to push for $4.99, $5. I think AMC, though, if we break over 502, we might have a chance. Normally what they let it do, though, is they let it run a little bit and then pull it back. 1.6 million available to short. $1.6 million at 1.90% cost to borrow. Cost to borrow is slightly dipping. Yes, everything's important. When bro asked me if there's no important updates. They're all important. Is SPY going to pull back? Let's find out. What up, Stephanie? Own as much as you can. Yeah, don't let them take it. Because they definitely will try. SPY, we have to wait to see if it rejects from this level. If it bounces off of this level, you'll see a pop to the upside. But if it rejects, you're going to see a dump down. We have to watch this level here. I think so too. It's way too high. SPY is way too high. SPY is definitely way too high. For sure. RSI is completely overbought. But perma bulls think we need more. All the crypto's on the move right now. Crypto is pumping. Crypto's absolutely pumping. And crypto's going to do very well when the rates get cut. Crypto is freaking flying. NVIDIA up 4%. If you guys missed yesterday's video, you really need to check it out. Right here's yesterday's video. Make sure you peep it. Happy birthday, Kai Supreme. Happy birthday, Kai Supreme. Birthday shout out, Kai Supreme. Birthday shout out, Kai Supreme. Looks like SPY is trying to hold that level of support right now. We have one other level of resistance, which is going to be at that wick there. Oh wait, all-time highs is way higher. I do apologize. SPY is nowhere near all-time highs. I do apologize. SPY is nowhere near all-time highs. But we do have major resistance at the 563.15 level and 564.12. I think this is a gap right here. I think that's a gap. And I think that's a gap right there, dude. Right here. Yeah, there's a gap up here. There's a gap at 564. There's a gap at 564. Wow, I did not know that. There's a gap right here. It's very hard to see, but it's there. That's crazy. GameStop made mad gaps, but GameStop coming back inside the algorithmic channel, bear flag, whatever you want to call it. If GameStop can recover from this, this could be the bear flag breakdown where we touch down 21.95. I told you we have support at 21.90 in the video yesterday. This morning we touched 21.95. So this could have been the whole breakdown, and then we could get this recovery. Hopefully that's what's happening for GameStop. 22.50 is bullish. If SPY rejects, will it be nasty pullback? I think there's a lot of momentum right now. So I don't think we're going to pull back too hard just yet. Probably more into Monday. Remember I said Monday we could have some bearishness. We got a lot of momentum right now. I think SPY is going to come up for this gap. There's a gap up here. So you don't want to short that. Bitcoin hit 62,300. Bitcoin bags pumping. I love my BTC. AMC meeting some resistance at $5 or 502. Dogecoin is up 3% right now. Pretty nice gains. SPY starting to show some signs of weakness. AMC is breaking out of this falling wedge structure. I told y'all we'd probably break out and push to the upside. That's exactly what we're seeing. I told you AMC would wick down and bounce up hard. AMC wicked down and bounced up hard. 200 moving average is support. Yeah, shout out to all the birthday people in the building right now. This shit crazy today. We got 203 people in the building right now. 203 people in the building. What up, Cat? I want to see GameStop hold 2250. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. Hey, hey. The devil is a lie. Said Tesla. Tesla's getting that market pump. Gap fills to the downside though. Yeah, there's multiple gap fills to the downside. The market's gonna start topping out again. It's just it's too frothy, too overbought. Cat's been hanging out in Lion Stream. What up, LD? LD Wolf in the building. Bitcoin at 61,700. Bitcoin can stay above 61,300. That's bullish. Run it back. I need 100 stacks. I need 100 racks. I need my pockets fat like a running back. You already know what it is. Stay on my grind and my grizz. Forever the It's my new favorite song. Today's an exciting Friday, man. What's good with you today? Discord is popping. I told you. My Discord is crazy, bro. We got like 1,250 people in the Discord. And on top of that, all those people being in there, on top of that, I put out the technicals there too. Uh-oh, GameStop might reject from this flag still and come down for these gaps. It's going to be a big fake out for everything, dude. Everything's going to start coming back down. It's going to be a big bull trap. Oh, no. Everything's going to start coming back down. Market rug pull like I called for. I'm hoping that's not the case, but I think that's what's going to happen. It looks like GameStop's rejecting from this flag. So that means GameStop will pull back and come down and fill these gaps. There's multiple gap fills to the downside for GameStop. And SPY has the same thing going on. Multiple gap fills to the downside for SPY right now. Wait, or is it just NASDAQ? Okay, yeah, maybe it's just NASDAQ that I'm looking at for the gap. Yeah, NASDAQ has a massive gap. NASDAQ has a massive fucking gap. It looks like we might start rug pulling. Rug pull. GameStop red MACD, GameStop red MACD. Looks like we're pulling back on everything. Bitcoin, SPY, GameStop. Everything's pulling back a little bit right now after the little Jackson Hole pumper. I think some people were just like confused. I've been told you rate cuts is coming. Like, what is the big deal? I don't understand. He didn't even tell us anything. He said the same thing that he's been saying the last fucking 10 meetings. No wonder SPY's going back down. There was no reason for it to pump like that. Also in the Discord, we have other people posting information as well. So it's like a bunch of news reporters just getting information and gathering it. Let's create some bullish momentum. GME, AMC. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think, honestly, AMC is probably going to close around $5, to be real with you guys. Volume picking up a little bit, though. We already have 2 mil volume. picking up a little bit. Volume's been very low, like 5 million and 6 million all day for the day. We're already at 2, so we're not doing too bad. Still low, but not crazy. AMC 501, AMC 501. Bano in the building. Bano. DZ fan for life. How many folks in the building hit the like button and subscribe, please? Please hit the like button and subscribe. Baddies in the chatty. We got 210 people in the building right now. 1 brand new member, 71 likes. Come on, GameStop. GameStop has to get back above 2250 to be bullish. GameStop has to hold 2250 to be bullish. And you want to see AMC hold 502. Hit the like button, please. It's a great way to help out and support the channel. So SPY has support at 5. And SPY has support. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. AAVE is like the only thing down right now in crypto land. Nice gains across the board for the week on crypto. Matic's up 32%. Thank you, Matic. XRP's up 7. No Atom though, huh? Algorand up. Damn, this shit is $4. It's gotta be oversold by now. Atom's a good coin because it lets you do staking, but man, this thing's been bleeding for the whole season. If I could get Atom to pump up, I could definitely get my portfolio a little bit bigger. Those were worth $50 a coin at one time. BTC, Ethereum, XRP, ADA are my biggest holdings, top 4. I got bands. I got bands. SPY pulling back. Damn, did your boy call it? Did your boy call it, bro? Did he call it? Did he call the rug pull? Let me know in the comments down below. Did he call it? Did he call it, bro? Did he call the fucking rug pull? He had to ban Marcus because Marcus tried to tell us it was all-time highs and it wasn't even nowhere near all-time highs. Did he call the rug pull? Fed rate cuts. It's all a lie. Stop listening to the lies. That's why you're bullish. You listen to lies. If you're bullish right now, it's because you're listening to lies. Okay? It's because you're listening to lies and you're being fooled. $8 calls going way back in the money. SQQQ. Oh, SQQQ. You shouldn't have. SQQQ getting dirty. You naughty girl. You naughty, naughty girl, you. SQQQ getting dirty with it. Ooh. You naughty girl. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. Bull trap. Bull trap in the building. Again, RSI nowhere to go, man. SPY has nowhere to go. Plus, if you really look at the economic data, it's bearish. If you're actually looking at the economic data, we're bearish. Just because the Fed comes out and tries to pump the market because all of a sudden the market's an election topic. People are talking about the stock market now as an election topic, saying, oh, well, when Trump was in office, the market did this. And when Biden went to office, the market did this. I don't even know why that's a talking point, but it is. So now they're trying to pump SPY as, you know, a talking point. But the thing is, SPY has been pumped too high. We're in a massive bubble. And all of the economic data is saying bearish. Unemployment rising. Also, we're getting revised numbers, and the numbers are coming out telling us the labor market is not as strong as the Fed was saying. The Fed is, if you listen to the Fed and you believe the Fed, you're dumb. Because the Fed literally told us the reason why they didn't lower rates is because the labor market was strong. The numbers they give us are literally fake. They're literally fudged numbers. So not only is the labor market weak, but it's weaker than we even could imagine because the numbers are fake. Ladies and gentlemen, do not listen to the lie. They're telling you right now that the economy's in a golden age. Do you feel like you're in a golden age? Do you feel like this is the most prosperous time of your life? Because that's what they're telling you. That's what they're telling you. This is one of the most prosperous times in America. Is that what's happening? Where do you think SPY's going down? I'll let you know here in a second. You called for a crash. It never crashed. My prediction was spot on. Sir, you don't have any predictions. You have 0 followers. So let's go to your channel. Oh, you have 43 followers, and I don't see anything about any predictions. So I'm not sure where you made your prediction, maybe in your mind or in your imagination. But you can pretend to be DataZero all day. That's fine. You can pretend to be like me. It's cool. Sure, buddy. Your prediction was spot on, brother. Your prediction was spot on, brother. People live in a fantasy land, dude. Bro has 43 subscribers. He thinks he's making predictions. What a clown. Who you talking to? Your 43 followers? And this, whether you want to believe it or not, this is a motherfucking crash, dog. This market doesn't do this. A healthy market doesn't do this. Doesn't have these massive $1 trillion pullbacks. A $1 trillion loss is a crash, dude. And there's a much bigger one on the horizon. Rug pull as expected. All the people thinking that it's going to pop. Sorry. Your calls are getting wrecked. You should have listened. You should have listened. Your calls are getting wrecked and now you're sad. Damn. That's crazy. That's why you don't bet against Datazero. SQQQ pumping to the upside. SQQQ about to go green. The market about to go red on the day. Good old rug pull as expected. I told you that SPY would be popping to the upside and then pulling back today. SPY has been tracking for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to lock in for some of the most accurate technical analysis here on YouTube. Looks like GameStop potentially coming back for this gap fill here. And then we have one more gap fill to the downside. GameStop might be breaking down out of this flag. And I talked about that. Hopefully AMC can hold up here. We have support at 498 and 496. People's options are getting hammered right now. Call options. SPY's going to try to find support here. So do be careful. Do be careful, guys. This is a big risk right now. Why do you think just because you have a YouTube channel, you are the best or even close? First of all, bro, I don't think I'm the best because I have a YouTube channel. That's ridiculous, bro. First of all. Second of all, the YouTube channel actually does give me authority and validity. Third of all, you're not making predictions if you're just saying stuff in the atmosphere and then you can't go back and say, see, I said this. You're not actually doing anything. I'm literally putting my balls and my reputation on the line every single day, making these predictions live in front of thousands and thousands and thousands of people. I get over 100,000 views a month. I get thousands of views per day. I'm literally making predictions that are on record, on wax. So I can't just say, oh, it was in the chat. I made a prediction. It was in the chat. No, my predictions are on record, on wax. So unless you're doing something like that, I really don't care. I really don't. But I'm not going to sit here and argue with you normies. Just not. Not going to do it. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to time you out. And I'm going to time you out. And we're going to move on. Also, the power of having a YouTube channel. See ya. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to the show. Sorry about that. Trolls trying to knock us off track. You can see that GameStop potentially is pulling back towards that gap fill. You do want to be aware of that. We have multiple gap fills to the downside for GameStop. AMC trying to get back above that 502 support resistance. If AMC can break and hold 502, that can give us a push towards the upside towards 505. And 505 is where the 50 moving average is at. 215 people in the building right now. 215 in the building. One brand new member. Got him. So fucking cocky. Oh, are you mad that I'm confident? Bro hears a little bit of confidence and thinks it's cocky. I can tell you don't think very highly of yourself. Just because some people are confident in themselves and their abilities doesn't mean you have to think that they're cocky. Some people just have confidence. It is a thing, you know. SQQQ Bull in the building. SQQQ slight pullback. We have support at 5 or 80. What is that? 807. Let me see here. Hold on one second. It's gonna be 807. 807. 807. We have support on SQQQ. We're back at the Battle of 502. Battle of 502. Yes, the Battle of 502. We are back. Listen, the Battle of 502 is not done yet. Until we conquer 502 and finally hold that level of support, that's when the Battle of 502 is complete. Is calling a community without a YouTube normie. No. I called him a normie. Let me clarify that. I called him a normie because he's literally listening to the Fed and the government thinking that the economy's good and the market is bullish. That's why I called him a normie. Let me make sure that's very, very clear. Yeah. Just because he doesn't have a YouTube channel doesn't... That YouTube has nothing to do with being a normie. A normie is someone who basically has their head in the sand, right? They just listen to the government, they listen to the news, and then they go home and watch their Netflix and think everything's fine. They don't understand the economy. They don't understand fiat currency. They don't understand rising unemployment. They don't understand anything that's going on. That is a normie. Having a YouTube channel and not having a YouTube channel just makes you not a YouTuber or a YouTuber. Being a normie is completely different. It's completely different. Someone said, is SPY building bullish momentum yet? I don't think so. I think bearish momentum is actually building. If you look at the MACD on the 5-minute and the 10-minute, it's going red. Unfortunately. Looks like SPY's building bearish momentum. Looks like market wants to roll over. Correct, District 9. Yes. BJ bought the dip at 494. BJ in the money right now. SPY is making a double top. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Didn't somebody talk about that too earlier? Possible double top scenario. Powell, no mention of rate cuts. He did not mention rate cuts, no. He made it sound like we're going to cut rates, but he did not say for sure rates are cut. Yeah, so if you guys want a summary of the meeting, rates have been cut, or rates, he's hinted that he's going to cut rates, but he hasn't said I'm cutting rates yet. That has not come out of his mouth. I'm thinking we're going to see rate cuts in September. But everything's pulling back. Bitcoin, everything. It was just a massive bull trap for everything. Massive bull trap for everything. Everything's pulling back. Bitcoin, GameStop, SPY, everything bull trap. Just be careful. We don't want a bear trap. We just want to hold on now just before you start getting crazy on the shorting. The $8 calls are looking good. I know somebody had talked about $8 calls. $8 SQQQ calls are looking good so far. How the hell you trust the government after we've been through? Even they lie on job growth report by millions of jobs. Yeah, I know. And half of those jobs are immigrants. So the jobs that they have on that list are immigrants. But yeah, some people believe the government, dude. They're just indoctrinated. They believe the government and they trust the government. And that's... I don't have no problem with the dude Marcus or whatever, or the other guy Anthony, but it seems like they just trust the government. They're like... They literally believe everything the Fed's saying. They say the economy's good. Dude must be rich because he can't be living in the real world. Because if you're living in the real world, if you're a normal person like me, or a normal person like everyone listening to this video right now, unless you're rich, you're not feeling like this is the best time. Unless you're mega rich, you're not feeling like this is the best economy we ever had. Do you honestly answer this in the comment section below, ladies and gentlemen? Do you feel like this is the best economy we've ever had? Because that's what the government's telling you. They said this is a golden age of prosperity and we never had a better economy. Oh. I also don't like when people say, I made a prediction, and then they're like, okay, well, where's the prediction at? And then they're like, oh, I listen, if you're going to want, I would love for everyone to make their own predictions, but if you're going to do that, make sure you have receipts. I will put it up on the channel for you. I will put your prediction on here if it's correct. If you make a prediction and you have receipts, I will put it on the channel. But you gotta have receipts. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. We're getting mad close to 2,000 followers on Twitter. We're at 1,962. We're getting mad close to 2,000 followers, which is our goal. But yeah, if you make a prediction, man, just put it on the freaking Twitter. That way it's on wax. That way you have an actual prediction. You know what I mean? Like how I wrote here, I'm predicting Fed rate cuts in September. Do something like that. That way you can go back and say, see, I did say that. And you have receipts. I don't want to hear, oh, it was in the chat. First of all, that's vague as shit. Second of all, are we ever going to see that again? No, we're not. Come on, let's be realistic here, man. $35 trillion in debt, and you have the nerve to say our economy's doing great. Brainwash fools. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. If you see this, and you think the SPY should be at all-time highs, you're already lost. And I can show you just one more even thing that should let you know SPY should not be at all-time highs. Let's not even count in the inverted yield curve. Let's not even count in all the recession warnings that are flashing. Let's just look at something simple, okay? I could go on and on and on and on and on why SPY should not be at all-time highs or near all-time highs. What am I looking for? Unemployment. United States unemployment rate spiking up to 4.30%. I've already showed you time and time again, once the freaking unemployment goes down and starts to spike again, that's a clear sign of recession. I've showed you on a chart going back 50 years. It called every recession. So we have $35 trillion in debt and unemployment rising, and you're telling me SPY should be at all-time highs? That's why I can't take anyone like that serious. I can't take you seriously if you think that the economy's good right now. I can't take you seriously if you think that this is a proper valuation for the market, because the market's overbought. It is. Now, does that matter? No, because SPY is at these valuations. You got to play it how it plays. But I think a correction is coming that is going to revert everything back the way it should be. So that's why I think we've had some big pullbacks, but I think a bigger pullback is coming. We've had some big pullbacks, but I think something bigger is coming. And that's just my opinion based off of my research. Everyone has to do their own research and due diligence. You know, everybody has to do their own thing. Bro said, not financial, so I sold AMC 3 days ago and bought HOL up. I'm up 130%. Was it worth it, though? 130%? What if AMC starts to run? Let's say AMC goes to... Was that even worth it, bro? I would have not sold my AMC. I would have just bought other stock. I would have not sold my AMC. Good move, though. I'm glad you're making money. I'm happy for that. But let's say AMC goes up to the gap fills and makes 800%. I don't think it was worth it. But, I mean, get the money however you get it. Get the money however you get it. But my thing is, like, I'm not selling my AMC shares. I'll buy other shares with other money. Also, I'm too ingrained in this shit, so don't even listen to me when it comes to AMC, because I'm a freaking ape, dog. I'm aped out, dog. I am aped out. So I'm diamond handing this shit zero or MOAS, man. SPY trying to get some support. SPY has resistance at 560, 87. Is that 87 or 67? 87. Run it back. Pockets fat like a running back. Put the world on my shoulders. So much weight on my back. What does it mean to be a pattern day trader? It means that you use patterns. You use detect like a falling wedge, inverse head and shoulders, you know, bull flag. You trade off of those, which is actually what I used to do. It helps you out a lot. GameStop, you want to see back above 2250. Multiple gap fills to the downside. GameStop. SPY hitting resistance. SPY hitting resistance, possibly making a lower high, which would be bearish. It means you trade more than 3 times a day. Oh, he's probably talking about the day trade rule. Yeah, you need 25,000 in your account, or you can't. So if you don't have 25K in your account, you can't day trade like infinite trades. You should only be able to trade, like, if you have a limit under 25K. You should only be able to trade 3 times a day, which is enough. You don't need to trade more than 3 times a day. You can trade once a day and be fine. Also, you can have multiple accounts. There's ways to get around that. Like E-Trade, you can have multiple accounts. So you can just trade 3 times in one account and then trade 3 times in another account. But yeah, if you're talking about the day trade rule, you can only have 3 trades a day. And if you have 25,000 in your account, then they let you trade. If you go under 25,000, you lose that status. I wonder why they do that, though. That's not really fair. You should be able to trade as much as you want. That's because they don't want normal people coming up, because you could sit there and scalp dollars all day, and they don't want that. If let's say you have a little bit of money, you could literally sit there and scalp dollars out of the market all day, and they don't want you doing that. That's why they make you have 25,000. You could literally, if you have even a little bit of money, you could literally just sit there if you have the patience, and you could freaking scalp freaking a couple dollars at a time. Just, you know, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, $1. You could just keep doing that all day long. And people, and I'm sure there would be people out there that would have the patience to sit there and scalp it, because I certainly would. I certainly would. I would be scalping all day long. I never really ran into a problem though, man. Even when I was trading every single day, I just used what money I had and just gave the 3 trades. And I'm pretty sure it's 3 trades a day, because I definitely was making more than 5 trades a week, for sure. You feel guilty? Why do you feel guilty? Stephanie Jackson, you need your, we need to get you a membership. We're going to get you one soon. You need to keep making comments, Stephanie, so that way you can, next time somebody gifts a membership, it will go to you. Put in a, drop a bunch of rockets. Drop a bunch of rockets. That way next time you get gifted, it will come to you. Mark needs one too. Leave those comments, man. Leave those drop them rockets. Drop them rockets. Andrew C was just gifted by Ruben. I want to buy a membership, but iPhone's trash. It don't let you. Listen, bro, don't get people started, because if you call iPhones trash, half of the people in here will get mad. You can do it on your computer. Just go on the computer. You can literally do it from your browser too. On your, if you have an iPhone, you can use the browser on your iPhone. You can use the browser on your iPhone. If you call iPhones trash, here. If you go to membership, you can go, here's how you buy one, and here's how you gift one. But you can do it. Just go to, I think, doesn't iPhone have Chrome or Safari? Okay, we want to watch Spy carefully. Today is going to be tricky. And SQQQ pulling back. What up, fam? Let's do some moves for Jimmy and Amy and multiple rockets in the chat. Classic from Mark. It does. I'll go through the browser. See? That's that computer brain working. I used to study computers and cybersecurity. So you could probably use Safari or Chrome or something like that right off the iPhone. I appreciate everyone for trying to get memberships. I really do. AMC, oh my goodness. Are we about to have a bullish Friday? Because this would be great, bro. I don't even care if a SPY can rip all the way to all-time highs. I don't even care. If AMC, I just want AMC to have a bullish Friday above 502. That's the one thing that will make me happy. Unfortunately, we're back at 502, so you know what that means. Cop yourself a 502 shirt. Cop yourself a Battle of 502 shirt. The backpack is too official. I might get this. Damn, that thing's expensive though. Super expensive. I might get it though. I do need a new backpack and that thing's sick. I'm only buying shit from my store. Y'all can buy from wherever you want, but I'm buying shit from my store. I'm rocking all my custom shit. You're gonna see me decked out in DZ only, bruh. Just wait, like a year from now, bro, I'm not gonna have nothing but DZ clothes. I'm gonna have nothing but DataZero clothes, dude. We got 210 people in the building. 502, 502, Battle of 502. GameStop trying to push back to the upside as SPY pushes back up as well. SPY has resistance at 563.17. You guys are far too kind, man. You guys are far too kind. 2 brand new members, 97 likes. You guys are, I can't thank you enough, man. I know I say it a lot, but I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for the support that y'all give. The family is literally it's literally the most active community. Like when it comes to showing support, actually making moves, actually doing shit, the DataZero fam is the community, bro. Like bar none, dude. I bet you can't find a more poppin' community of AMC apes than the DZ fam. There's no one more active or more popping than us, bro. Layer 2 blockchains were all the rage for cryptocurrency investors, but Layer 1 blockchains made them way more money this year. Yeah, Bitcoin did way better. Layer 2, like Matic, LRC, this will kick back up. But crypto, BTC, and Ethereum, the original layer, are both up 32%. Yeah, that's because altcoin season hasn't happened yet. I'm not worried about it. Altcoin season hasn't happened yet. What needs to happen is Bitcoin needs to break. Bitcoin is going to have to break all-time highs, and then altcoin season can come. I'm not sweating. Altcoin season will come. I love the fam. DZ fam in the building. Damn, I'm gonna have to get a battle shirt. Hey, if you do cop a shirt, I appreciate it. If you don't, no big deal, brother. Yo, gamer YouTuber fan, seen a dude drop 2K gifted twice. Yeah, I don't get that. But yeah, I've seen. So, yo, where is? See, I be missing people, bro. Where's the homie that used to watch Call of Duty, bro? He knew Wizard, bro. Damn, what was his name? I can't. Dude, it was a guy he knew Wizard, which is a Call of Duty streamer. And he seen me in the comments with him. I commented on Wizard's channel and then I seen homie. But I haven't seen him in the chat for a long time. Bimmo with the 99. But yeah, people like Wizard, they get like $100 super chats like 10 times a day. It's insane. And I don't understand why that is, but it's crazy. $198 in the building. Bimmo bro in the building. I'm addicted, dude. I can't stop. Bro is my second language. Bimmo, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. You guys gotta relax though, man. Save all the if you want to send me a super chat, wait till the 30th, man. You guys gotta calm down. You're going too crazy. I want to see chats on the 30th on the birthday stream. That's the only time I'm gonna ask for a super chat. You guys are crazy though, man. Thank you so much for the support. I can't thank you guys enough. AMC at 501. I'm gonna keep trying my best to put out the information that you love, that you need, giving you the content that you love and need, making sure that you can stay up on your investment. That way you can understand what's going on fundamentally, technical wise, and I'll continue to keep giving predictions. And I'll just keep trying to make the channel better and give back to the community. I was doing gifted giveaways for a while. I might do a Discord giveaway. And then as we get bigger, I might even do things like game consoles and stuff like that. So I'm not saying I'm doing that right now, but as we get bigger, that's definitely a possibility. I'm gonna keep looking for ways to give back to the community for sure. I should totally drink a beer on stream for my birthday, right? I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna do a keg stand, but I think I'll do a beer. Ant's trade is live, and he's calling DZ a moron for not admitting the market is healthy. Okay. If he wants to believe the market's healthy, that's fine, but I'm not gonna say his name because I have more followers than him. So I'm not even gonna give him promo. If he wants to give me free promo, that's fine. But I'm not gonna give him free promo because I surpassed him and there's a reason why. I'm pretty sure he lost a bunch of followers and I gained a bunch of followers, and that's all I'm gonna say on that. If he still has my name in his mouth, then he's suspect, bro, because he must have a crush or something. Because I forgot all about that dude. I don't even remember. I forgot he was even a YouTuber. I thought he stopped YouTubing. What's his name? Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought he stopped YouTubing. Oh, and he copied the Battle of 501. He copied the Battle of 502. Everybody's a copycat, dude. They're all, if you noticed, all of these guys are copying me. All of them. All of them are copying me, dude. I don't know if you guys noticed. They literally steal my TA. They steal my swag. They steal my terms. They steal my terminology. These guys can't think of anything in themselves. They're so unoriginal. Yeah, bro has 10,000 subscribers. Not really caring about that guy. There's a reason why he lost subscribers. He had like 12,000. There's a reason why you lose 2,000 subscribers, because you're bullshit, dude. Okay, so I don't even care about that. Yeah, so for the birthday stream, we're definitely doing a beer then. We're definitely doing a beer on the birthday stream. And I'm going to do cheers. And I want you all... I want you all to have a drink with me. Is Jackie live? Let's do a Jackie raid. Is Jackie live? Let's check if Jackie Lee is live. And I'm going to do a quick raid if so. It's Lee, right? Oh, that's definitely not it. Is he live? Let's find out, man. I found your channel through Ants. He was talking and... because you didn't have subscribers. Yeah, isn't it funny how I blew up? Isn't it funny? That's why they were talking shit on me, because they were threatened and they knew I was going to surpass them. I knew I was. Yeah, that's why they talk shit, because they were. That's why Morans and all them talk shit, because they were threatened by me. And I surpassed them, bro. All right, shout out Jackie.
Not really much to report on there.
This guy's wild, bro. They have to be VPNing. They have to be VPNing, bro. They have to be VPNing. Yo, how did he know? How did he know? How did that guy know? What the freak? Can I put emojis? Yeah. Oh, I can only put... Typing with one hand is hard. Definitely got to get the mic. Bro, Fishy, you're right. I definitely got to get that shit. But I'm waiting to get my new desk, bro. I'm waiting to get my new desk. And then I'm changing the whole setup. But yeah, I definitely need to get it. So I can type with two hands and not hold the microphone with one. AMC at 503. AMC at 503. AMC at 503. Yo, bro knew that we were coming before we came. Real recognize real, bro. Real recognize real, fam. If you guys want to help out, all you have to do is go over to Jackie Lee's stream, drop a like, and leave a comment. Say that you're raiding from the DZ fam. If you guys want to help out with the raid, right here's the link. We are raiding Jackie Lee right now, so just go ahead and leave a comment in the comment section, and show support for the fellow community. Show support for another creator. Real recognize real. We don't got beef with all creators. The real ones, we fuck with them. The fake ones, we don't fuck with them. That's how it goes. Real recognize real. And some of these guys don't look familiar, man. Rate cuts in September, 25 or 50 basis points. Let me see that comment. What does it? I lost it. What does it mean for Amy and Jimmy? So if we get rate cuts, AMC and Jimmy should perform better as a mid-cap stock. SQQQ 802, SPY 561.78, AMC 503, above 502, which is bullish. Stephanie with the Rockets. Raid time. Yes, we just raided Jackie Lee's stream. Right here's the link for Jackie Lee's stream. And if you just want to help out and support another creator, help out with a fellow ape, you can do that. Just hit the like button, leave a comment, let them know DZ fam's in the building. LD Wolf is back. A beer on the birthday stream. That's what we're gonna do. We need more likes. 219 in the building, 219 in the building. Everyone's back from the raid, it looks like. Let's go. 2 brand new members, let's get it. Family in the building. We forever. This is how we do. Showing love to the fellow community. Showing love to the fellow apes. Real recognize real. You said you shotgun. I don't know about shotgunning a beer on the cab, but maybe we'll see. I don't know. Tits gang raid. Yeah, we raided it up. Spy trying to push the upside. Green MACD. Spy trying to push up. Green MACD. 5-minute time frame. 10-minute time frame as well. Be careful. AMC 501. Want to see AMC close above 502 if possible. If we close above 502 on a Friday, bullish. All right, we got some Jackie Lee in the fam. We got some Jackie Lee Tit gang in the building. Tits gang in the building. Energy in the chat is vibing right now. Energy in the chat is vibing. Energy in the chat is vibe right now. Glad to see everyone here. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Oh shit, we blowing up. We're blowing up. Jackie Lee raid. They do it big over there. You already know how Jackie Lee fam do. They crazy. 13,923 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. We blowing up. 224 in the building. 150 likes. Let's go. AMC 503. GameStop 2240. Want to see GameStop hold 2250. Multiple gap fills to the downside for GME stock. GME right now holding the line, 2240. AMC back above that golden level of 502. AMC back above the golden level of 502. Could we have a bullish Friday for the meme stocks? That could set us up for a bullish week. Benjamin with 1 gifted. Ben L was just gifted a free membership for a month from Benjamin. That's putting us at 3 new members today. 3 new members today. Let's go. AMC at 504. GameStop 2239. You guys are going crazy. Thank you for all the support and appreciation. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I really appreciate that. 13,924. I really appreciate it, man. Y'all showing too much love. Oh no, 3 new members. What's happening? What's happening? It says we have 3 new members. I don't see it though. It didn't show up on the screen. Anubis Gaming, Ruben, and Benjamin all gave gifted today. So that's 3 new members. Yep, that's 3 new members. Dude, if we can get AMC to go over 502 today, that would be popping. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate it, y'all. So the only thing I'm worried about for GameStop is just these two gap fills to the downside. That's the only thing I really see a problem for GameStop. These gaps could get filled later. I wish it didn't make the gaps. I really did. Those gaps will have to get filled though, unfortunately. GameStop might be retesting this as resistance, and then it will come down, fill the gaps, and then pop back to the upside. But overall, we're still in that falling wedge breakout that I told you guys we would be breaking out of, and then head towards 2232. I told y'all that would be the lowest level that we would hit breaking out of this falling wedge. We have now started to build support on 2232. So if we can confirm 2232 as support, that will push GameStop towards that $25 level. And of course, if GameStop can break $30, that's when GameStop can start to get really interesting. $30 is a major support and resistance level for GameStop stock. TG Jackie Lee sent you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Shout out to all the Tits gang in the building right now. Shout out to all the Tits gang in the building right now. I appreciate it. We show love to each other. You already know what it is, man. TGDZ. Let's go. TG and DZ. It looks like AMC is literally trying to confirm 502 as support, which would be very bullish. AMC's up 2% on the day on a Friday, y'all. On a Friday. The day they want to push it down the most. Chiquita. We talk about AMC, GME, SPY. We have fun. We get money. We have fun. We talk about the stock and crypto market here on this channel. If you want to learn about stocks, cryptos, technical analysis, getting predictions, updates, news on Bitcoin, GameStop, AMC, SPY, SQQQ, and more, hit that like button and subscribe. Lock in. We talk about AMC, GME, stock market, crypto all day long. This is Flying Fridays. DZ fam, have fun, get money. You already know what it is. Let's go. SPY is pulling back right now. SPY is pulling back. SQQQ pumping to the upside. SPY pulling back, on track with our prediction. You can see that SPY has been tracking for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in a row. SPY has been following the prediction. Will SPY pull back and follow even longer into Monday, pulling to the downside as expected? Let's find out on the next episode of DZ. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate it. Flying Fridays, DZ live stream. All right, I love the vibes in the chat right now. Yeah, GameStop might be rejecting from this. We want to see if GameStop can hold 2232. If GameStop can hold 2232, we could remain bullish on GameStop stock. If GameStop pulls back, that could pull AMC down. We the best, money over everything. That's all we really know. You already know what it is. Stay on our grind. Money on our mind. We do it all the time. Yo, this is a beautiful day, man. I love the family. It's a beautiful day. Great way to start the weekend. I'm going to miss y'all over this weekend, man. What should we do this weekend? I'm trying to turn up. Hey. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. The white dotted lines in full effect. Check it out. AMC 502 trying to hold that level of support. GameStop confirming 2232. Watch out for a possible pullback on SPY. SPY has support at 560.86. If SPY loses that level, expect more downside. If you want to get money, have fun, get money. You already know what it is. Could be a double top. We need to lose levels, though. All right, GameStop retesting 2232 support. GameStop has support on 2232. If AMC breaks out on a Friday, we are definitely going ham because, listen, if we ever see AMC start to run and it's Friday, that means all next week we're going ham. What's unusual about today and very, very strange is that kind of GameStop has maybe, and I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but GameStop has a slightly bearish setup, and it seems like AMC has more of a bullish setup, and it's weird because they always follow each other. They always follow each other, and you can even see it in this price action right here, this U shape. So I'm afraid if GameStop starts pulling back, it will pull AMC back. I want to see if AMC can close above 502 today. That would be fantastic, man. I'm telling y'all. Volume is up a little bit more. Yeah, volume's up a little bit more than the past couple of days. Volume for AMC at 3.6 mil. GameStop at 1.9 mil. Whoa, hold up. What happened to chat? Chat just died. Chat just died. Yeah, Spy could be making that double top formation. If Spy loses 55860, that's a double top. If Spy loses 55860, double top. Jackie Lee help us blast past 9,000 or 12 or 13,900. He helped us get to 13,925. GameStop getting a bounce off that crucial level of 2232. GameStop holding the key level of 2232. That is a key level. Remember that level. Keep that level in your head. It will be used as support and resistance many, many times throughout this battle. Same way AMC's having a battle of 502, GameStop has a battle of 2232. DZ fam, we're taking over, baby. AMC 503, let's go. Rockets in the chat. We the best, we the best, we the best. Spy with another dump, yeah. Spy pulling back as expected. Tracking. And I don't get to say my predictions were in chat. My predictions are in front of thousands of people. Either I'm right or I'm wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, look at Spy following. We come with the receipts. GameStop holding 22.30. 2. So then that means they did an update. I can't thank y'all enough, man. 3 new members, multiple super chats. Save your super chats for Friday, for next Friday. Ooh la la. All right, it's time. Money. So much. All right, it's time. Money is on my mind. I'm in line. I am next in line. Money all the time. That's what we want to get. I just need an age. I'm on the green on my grind. Every shot we drain, every shot we make, shots to the brain. Kai Supreme, the birthday boy in the building. Multiple rockets in the chat, I see. So if Spy loses 55860, that's when it can dump hard. I know Ruben was asking about when Spy can dump hard. 55860, if we lose that level and confirm it as resistance, Spy will dump. It's gonna be strong support though. What up, Scott? Hey. DZ in the building. DZ fam, getting rich for all our children. DZ fam, yeah, we just want to make $1 million. $1 million. AMC, no way. Yo, AMC, yo, you have to get rockets right now. We have to drop rockets right freaking now, dude. Dude, drop the fucking rockets, bro. No cap, no games. It's time for the flames. Nothing was the same. Yo, we're getting a pump for Kai's birthday. I hope I'm so lucky, bro. I want to be legendary too. Kai, absolutely legendary. Top chatter, Kai Supreme. Absolute legend. We're getting a green day right now. If AMC can maintain 502 today, we're going to the moon next week. Oh my God, that means the next week, my birthday. Oh my God, dude, we really could start moving for my birthday. We really could start moving for my birthday soon. Woo! Hey. Pump it up. Let's get pumped as... Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Rockets in the chat. Yeah. 61,600 Bitcoin. Bitcoin holding the key level of 61,300. If Spy loses a level of 55860, it's gonna dump. AMC at 504. GameStop 2237 holding that key level of 2232. So if we break above 505, we're gonna be above the 200 move or the 50 moving average on the daily. We're about to break the 50 moving average on the daily with the golden cross. This is it. Let's go, baby. Bullish Friday. Oh my God, let's get it. Unreal Bullish Friday. Bullish Friday. Love the energy, bro. You remind me of so much myself. I have ADHD crazy, brother. I have mad energy, dog. I get excited, too. I love this shit. Very passionate. GameStop possible golden cross on the 5-minute time frame. Possible golden cross for GameStop. 5-minute time frame. AMC 505. Let's go. Memes bullish for the fucking weekend. We the fucking best. I don't even know that fool. He still got my name in his mouth. We should pass that dude. We definitely got to get a new mouse pad and a new desk right now. Like this weekend, like yesterday. Fishy friends with the Rockets. I never forget when I was first starting out. All the people that stuck by me and helped me out. AMC appears to be confirming 502. Amy appears to be confirming 502. SPY slipping to the downside. Sell signal, 5-minute time frame, SPY. If SPY loses that 558.60 level, it's gonna dump hard. It has to hold that level or it's gonna dump hard. SQQQ $8 calls in the money right now. We'll hold as long as it takes. Every time SPY pulls back, AMC seems to pump a little. This is the overall uptrend. Breaking out of the falling wedge, beautiful. This could be bullish consolidation for GameStop. Beef jerky. Fucking $10 bag of beef jerky and there's only like 5 pieces in it. I just keep letting myself get robbed. So good though. How many shares do they have left to short? Somebody asked me that. 1.6 million shares available to short AMC. Why did Winn-Dixie buy one get one free? Maybe I have to check if it's in my area. The kind I like isn't buy one get one. I seen the BOGO sale for the beef jerky on Jack Links. Jack Links had a BOGO. I just sit back like a king and smoke my cigar. The world is in my palms. See, they can't even mess with us. They can't even mess with us because we're literally clicked up, bro. We're literally clicked up. Like, it's TGDZ fam. Do you understand? We're clicked up. So why what's his name is over there still talking about me, still saying my name, giving me free promo. We're over here making alliances. These dudes can't keep up. All these little haters. You know the two YouTubers we're talking about. One starts with the A and one starts with the M. We ain't saying no names. The two people that have been hating on me since day one. Now we surpass them. Why? Because love always beats hate, baby. Love always beats hate. AMC at 504. Let's go. GameStop 2235. SPY 55891. About to light up my cigar now. Everyone light up. Everyone light up right now. Tiffany in the building. What up, Tiffany? We the fucking best. Light your cigar up and put one in the air right now. What up, Courtney? Courtney in the building. Brian in the building. Beto in the building. Tiffany in the building. GG in the building. Hello, everyone. How we doing today? How's your weekend? We getting money? We having fun? We doing both? Get money, have fun, get money. You already know how it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Yo. Why is everyone copying us? They copy my terminology, my phrases, my TA, my swag, my style. Next thing you know, they'll be dressing. Just come to the original. DZ fam, we're literally taking over. DZ fam is taking over, bro. We're all gonna be DZ fam. Next time I go into the store, I'm just gonna scream DZ fam is taking over. Nah, next time I go to AMC, yeah, my next AMC video, I'm gonna scream it. I'm gonna go inside and just scream it. DZ fam is taking over. I'm gonna go into the nearest theater, bust in there and just say, yo, DZ fam is taking over. Spy moving to the downside. They even took my bro. Oh, hell no. That's going too far. Spy just got a sell signal. 10-minute time frame. No way. Someone even copied crypto AI. I'm done. I give up. I give up. The only people I want copying me is DZ fam. Yo, Spy is pulling back and AMC's pushing up. Spy just got a sell signal in the 10-minute time frame and is losing major support. Possible double top in play. What happened to the perma bulls? Where are they at? Because SQQQ is about to go green on the day and Spy's about to go red. I got a Garcia Vega cigar. Got some good info there for GME in the chat. What is this, Bano? BB, okay, I got you. CCBN, JBH, BB, okay, I got you. Okay, you. Yo, SPY is looking real scary right now, bruh. Want to see GameStop hold 2232. AMC want to see hold 502. Now I'm smoking a cigar like Andrew Tate. Oh my, you don't have a local AMC? That's a shame. I have 2 local AMCs that I can choose from, and both of them are popping. I think I like one more than the other, though. I can't decide. One's attached to a mall, which is kind of cool, but I think it does a little bit less business. And then the other one is a standalone. Major signs of bearishness on SPY. Major signs of bearishness. We have a sell signal. We have the breakdown of the channel. There's just so many signs of bearishness. It's not even funny. People were hoping this was going to pump it to the moon, but this could be just a bear flag. You have this. They were hoping. The Perma Bulls came out to play for a second, but quickly got their hopes dashed. Former President Donald J. Trump posted on Truth Social, "My administration will be great for women and their reproductive rights." Why is everything a political weapon now? Like, why can't we just have regular conversations? The two-party system is broken, dude. Getting those rockets fueled up. Get your rocket ready. Bitcoin holding that key level of 61,300. Analysts see bullish Q4. I don't understand why they keep saying that about the rate cuts, though. The market normally pulls back into recession after the rates cut. It's like, what the fuck? It doesn't mean buy. It means hold on and buy in a little bit. Oh, it's so good. Spy's trying to hold on to that level. 556. What was it? 55860. I'm sorry. 556. Or 55860. 55860 is the level you're looking at. 55860. If Spy loses that, you're going to see a dump down. It looks like it's going to try to hold it as support right now. We still have a sell signal and bearish MACD 5-minute. And 10-minute red. And a 10-minute sell signal. Bearishness building. 15-minute MACD red. Bearishness is building on Spy. Bullishness building on Amy. 15-minute buy signal. 15-minute green MACD. 10-minute green MACD. 5-minute green MACD. 5-minute buy signal. Let's go. 210 people in the building, man. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Basically, the Fed is hinting that they're going to cut rates in September, like I talked about. All of this stuff is too easy to predict. They literally tell you if you listen carefully. If you listen carefully, they tell you what's going to happen. And I told y'all we'll most likely see Fed rate cuts in September. And most likely that will be the case. What up, Alex? GameStop's getting a nice bounce off of that 2232 key level I told you to watch. GameStop also has green MACD. Well, honestly, it's only really predictable if you're listening. So some people are going to get caught off guard, but I think it is being priced in. Yes, I think stuff is being priced in right now. I think mostly everybody knew rate cuts were coming in September. It's still not 100%, but I think, yes, some of it is priced in. It's not going to be a major pump if they cut the rates. If they announce rate cuts, I don't see it just pumping crazy. I don't. People think that rate cuts automatically means market goes crazy, and that's not normally what happens. If you look back through history, normally the Fed cuts rates and then a recession comes. Bitcoin is holding that key level of support. Bitcoin pumping to 61,700. You're welcome. AMC has resistance at 505. If we can break 505, we could start to really move, because 505 is where the 50 moving average is on the daily time frame. If we break and hold 505, we could really start to move. Bitch, I'm shorting. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. It will pump like it hasn't been unreasonably already. Yeah, I know, dude. And I literally showed this in history. If you go back 50 years, I showed this. I'll try to find the chart, but literally like 50 years, if you go back, you'll see that when we cut rates is when you normally see pullback. But then the market pumps. Right here. Here's the Fed fund rate. U.S. federal fund rates percentage. So rates go down. So that's a boom cycle. Basically everything's booming, bull run. So you have your boom cycle. Rates are low, then rates get raised. And then look, they plateau, and then rates start falling. Well, you know what this gray bar is? The gray bars are recessions. Look what happens when rates get cut. Recession. Rates go up, they stay flat, they get cut. Recession. Rates go up, they stay flat, they get cut. Recession. Rates go up, they go flat, they get cut. Recession. What do you think is going to happen this time? What do you think is going to happen this time? It's the same thing. And then I also showed with the unemployment chart. I showed how when the unemployment starts to go back up, you see a recession as well. There's so many things screaming that a recession's coming, dude. So many things. AMC breaking down from the overall uptrend. We want to see AMC back above 502. AMC should get a little bit of a bounce. GameStop pulling back slightly, and SPY dumping to the downside after breaking that 558.60 level. I told you if SPY broke that level, you would see a further pullback. SQQQ trying to go green on the day. SPY about to go red. If I can find the other chart goes back like 50 years. Literally like 50 years of data. Oh, make sure you guys vote. Over 50% of the community holds crypto. Over 55%. So a lot of people hold crypto. If you don't hold Bitcoin, you're sleeping, man. You're really sleeping. I'm trying to tell you, Bitcoin is literally the savior. Not financial advice. I'll try to find it real quick. Deadpool doing numbers, don't forget it. So here's another recession signal, another indicator that just went off signaling recession. Here's another one on top of the inverted yield curve. And it's not like I want a recession. It's just I want to be prepared if it is coming. I don't want to be lied to. I want to be prepared so I can make money off of it. I don't want to be lied until the economy's good and then all of a sudden get blindsided, because that's going to really hurt people. If you keep telling people the economy's good and then the recession really does come, you're going to screw people over so bad. Right here's the unemployment rate. So you can see that when unemployment goes up, drops back down, and then when it starts to go back up again, that's when a recession occurs. This goes all the way back to 1950. You see this pullback? Unemployment goes low and then it rises again. Recession. Same thing every time. Unemployment goes down, stays flat, goes up, recession. Down, flat, up, recession. Every single time. Okay? Now here's what's happening to the United States unemployment right now. It spiked up, it went flat, and now it's curling back to the upside. I mean, what more do you need to know? And we just got new numbers from the Fed. See, like, I keep up on all of this. I don't just listen to the news, and they don't just... I'm not a sheep. I listen. I follow the data and actually read the data and can understand the data. They don't lie to me because I understand what's going on. So they can't say, well, this means this and this means this. No, I know what it means. They gave us revised numbers. They did that, I think, on Wednesday, showing that the labor market was weaker than we expected. So the Fed kept saying, oh, we're not cutting rates because the labor market's so strong. The labor market is much weaker than we expected. And on top of that, most of the people being counted for jobs are the new migrants. So here's the revised numbers that they came out for us.
Y'all. You want to see this. Now, it's only on a short video, and it has to do with the economy.
They dropped these revised numbers, and these numbers are showing that the labor market is weaker.
So you can see that non-farm payrolls annual revision came out randomly today.
And they lied. They lied about over 100,000.
So the numbers that we got from the non-farm payrolls were wrong. They came out with new numbers. Now, some people are saying this is...
So not only did they lie...
All right, Apes, we out here at our local AMC supporting our investment.
But the numbers are false already. So, I mean, you guys can believe what you want, do what you want, and I want everyone to be free thinkers. But I want all the family to be prepared. A recession, in my opinion, is coming. Don't listen to the news. The economy is not strong. Unemployment is rising. The market is overvalued. This is what I believe, okay? Based off of all of my research and due diligence. Everyone must do their own research and due diligence. But what I believe, based off of what I do every single day, which is looking at stocks, looking at the data, looking at fundamentals, looking about the economy, reading the news, trying to understand, getting both sides of the story. I do this every single day for a living now. It's not just part-time like when I had a job. I do it every day for a living now, and I'm learning more and more and more. Based off of all of that stuff, SPY is overvalued, NASDAQ is overvalued, we're in a bubble, a recession is coming, and actually something much worse might be coming, because not only have we kicked the can down the road, but I think we're in a recession now and we denied it, and it's going to blindside a lot of people when something really bad does hit. And then also the whole thing with the fiat currency being 35 trillion in debt, having money not backed by anything. I understand that the end game is implosion. You can't pay this back. You cannot pay this back, especially with the... There's no way to pay 35 trillion back with a currency that's losing value. It doesn't happen. So I know that the end game is going to be, has to be a new system. And that's why there's Fed now. And again, you can call me conspiracy theorists or whatever the case may be. This is speculation. This is not fact. But if you look at what's going on, Fed now is literally the precursor to a central bank digital currency, a CBDC. They're literally robbing us every day. Remember the history lesson about fiat currency? And I told y'all about fiat currency and how they're robbing us by printing the money. Even though it says $1,000 in your bank account, that $1,000 buys less and less items. So people think they're not getting robbed because, yeah, they're like, oh, I have $1,000 in my savings account. But year after year after year, that $1,000 buys you less and less and less and less. And that's how you get robbed without even knowing it. So this is why I know, and I don't want to be doom and gloom, I just want people prepared, because if you're prepared, you can make money off of it, because that's what they're doing. Do you think that they're not making money off the collapse? Do you think they're not making money off of this inflation? You think they're not making money off of the sea flu when they gave us all that money and printed all that money? The rich got extremely rich and the wealth gap grew incredibly large once that happened. So the rich keep getting richer, and that's why you have to educate yourself and understand what's going on, because you can't play the game unless you understand the rules. And the rules are complex, and the cards are stacked against you. The house is rigged. So we are already at a disadvantage. That's why you need to put in your 1,000 hours to fully understand what is going on. That's why I know it's boring sometimes. I know Jerome Powell is boring. He looks like a freaking, I don't even know, bro. He's weird looking. All of these dudes are weird looking. They look like pedos. But this shit is important, because these people, unfortunately, are leading the country right now. And they're literally smiling in your face, telling you the economy is good, telling you it's all good out there, while robbing you. While your family fucking starves, bro. While people are losing their house and their jobs and losing their cars. Car repossessions are at huge highs. Not all-time highs, but at huge highs. And they're telling you it's all good, smiling in your face. Doc Will with the 20, bro. What are you doing, bro? You've been out of... Bro, Doc Will, you've been out of control, bro. You're out of control, bro. Bro is doing the daily dub. Bro has dropped a dub every day for like the past 3 days. The daily dub, bro. The daily dub. I can't thank you enough, bro. 0 degree. Doc Will, 0 degree. ZZ. I really appreciate it, everyone, for the super chats. Again, I know the economy's hard. I know shit's tough right now. So anybody who can afford to donate, I truly appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you so much. Yeah, isn't it funny how when after people become president, they always get super rich, even though the president only makes like 400K a year, and these secretaries and Senate members and House members, they only make like 100 grand, 200 grand a year, but somehow they're worth millions and have millions of dollars of cars and houses. You don't think that's weird, man? You don't think that's weird? Bro drops infinite dubs. And I'm pretty sure he bought a mug and a t-shirt. That's holding it down for the fam. Allowing us to continue. The only reason I'm here right now and have 13,000 followers is because of you guys. Like, I could say I did it on my own, but that's a lie. The family has always been by my side. Like I didn't do it on my own. The family was behind me the whole time. GameStop 2244. Spy getting a bounce off those levels. Watch out. Spy looks like it might be trying to come back up here, back towards 560.87. So Spy looks like it might make a push up. Bearishness is building, but Spy does not go down without a fight. You have to understand that. I think you got this much subscribers because you're doing mukbang of beef jerky on stream. that bag opening sound. I actually only ate on stream a couple times. I'm almost getting to the point though where I'll just be able to have the camera on and just leave it on, and whatever you guys see, whatever you see. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Social anxiety I still have social anxiety, believe it or not. I'll tell you what though, becoming a YouTuber has definitely helped me with social anxiety. Yo, I want to also thank you. I know I'm always thanking you guys, but I'm just very grateful. I want to show you guys. This made me happy. All right, we got 215 in the building. That also makes me happy, but this made me very happy. 1.5K views on a different style video, man. I really appreciate it. If you haven't seen this one yet, check it out. This is one where I go to the local AMC, give it a little review.
It's your boy DZ checking in. I'm at the local AMC.
We talk about things to look at as an investor. I just post that link in the comment section. So if you haven't checked that out, give that a watch. Quick little video, about 7 minutes, 8 minutes long. But yeah, get out there and support your investment too. That's another thing, man. Get out there and support your investment. .502 vets, man. 502 vets in the building. The battle of 502 is real. The battle of 502 is real. That's why we got the shirts. Yeah, BlackRock and Vanguard mostly own everything. BlackRock and Vanguard are the biggest owners of mostly everything. They own stock in every fucking company, dude. They literally are trying to buy the whole entire world. BlackRock and Vanguard are so powerful. And you have to understand, if you have that much power, you can literally tell these companies what to do, and they are. That's what this ESG numbers are and shit. They're literally forcing companies to abide by rules because they're the biggest investor in the company. That's where those ESG scores and all that bullshit come from. Is FFIE done? I don't know. I don't even know if I even want to look at it. No, it's not done. It's overbought, though. I don't think it's done. It's gonna pull back, though. I told everybody as soon as this thing came back inside the bands, it's gonna pull back. And look, as soon as it came back inside the band, all you have to do is watch the bands. Like, if you're in a stock that's squeezing, that's why I do so well on squeeze moves, big moves. As soon as you start losing momentum and come back inside the bands, it's time to sell. When AMC squeezes, watch. I will sell right near the top. That's why I sold Bitcoin at 72,000. The tops are easy to call because, well, it's not easy to call, but it's easy to know when you're getting close to the top if you just watch those bands. The bands will tell you everything. Once you're outside the bands, once you start coming back inside the bands, you know it's time to let go. Collect the bag, play again later. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't. We should be able to get 200 likes. Hit that like button if you haven't. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Like button and subscribe. Wow, Bitcoin dominance is now up to 56%. As long-term holders remain, keep accumulating. I'm telling you, people are just going to keep holding and keep holding and keep holding. Bitcoin is going to the moon. And it looks like, I don't want this to happen, but I hope an altcoin season comes soon. But it looks like Bitcoin is taking over. They said Ethereum would have flipped Bitcoin by now. It looks like Bitcoin is actually taking over. Bitcoin dominance is going insane. This says 53%. It might have been 58 at one point. But still, that's huge. When Bitcoin dominance goes down, that's when altcoin season comes. mean, that's my plan, and I think that's literally other people's plan. Just buy and hold Bitcoin. Turn dollars into Bitcoin, and watch your dollars grow. And that every time I put dollars into Bitcoin, they grow. It grows. Bitcoin is probably could be the savior, bro, to save us from this freaking fiat currency disaster. One thing's for sure about me. I believe in the BTC. And I don't believe in US dollars. US dollars, fiat currency, trash. If GameStop can break above 2250, GameStop could see a nice move to the upside if it can break and hold 2250. Everybody say happy birthday to Kai Supreme. Say happy birthday to Kai Supreme. Birthday shout out Kai Supreme. Top chatter. Spy trying to get Green MACD 5-minute time frame. There's MetaMask. There's Exodus. Those are two good wallets. Thank you for being a major asset to the community. You can't imagine this journey without you. Thank you, bro. I'm glad to be here. I just hope people start stacking bread. That's what I hope. I hope people find this channel, and I hope maybe like 1 year from now, someone comes up and says, I found your channel and I was able to save and make money and change everything. If I could just one person, if I could just get one person, job done. Stack your chips. We are in the building right now. We're live in front of 200 people. 200 people in the building. White tee for the white dotted lines. Dig. We are live.
Classic on the track, boy.
Bitch, we're live. Fiat currency's gonna die. Fiat currency is a lie. We're live. Fiat currency is a lie. Fiat currency is a lie. Hey, fiat currency, I'm just going to give you a piece of paper. It's backed by nothing, and I have control over it, and I can print as much as I want. But if you print it, that's illegal. Shit is crazy, dude. Doesn't stay inflation. Inflation is going to be stuck above 2%. You're just going to adjust the numbers. That way it doesn't say 2%. But we all know these prices are not coming back down. We all know it. Just stop lying, bro. Just can you be real for once in your life? Imagine being a professional liar. Getting paid all that money just to be a professional fucking liar, dude. I don't think inflation will get stuck above 10%. I'm committed myself on the monetary policy, man. I'm committed to it. We're gonna get inflation down to 2% no matter what it takes. Even if it means fudging the numbers. Man, this shit a lie, bro. Inflation without a recession never happened in history. Every time you have inflation, guess what happens next? Recession. Never happened in history. But this time's different, right? This time's different, right? That's what they're saying. This time's different, right? Mm-hmm. We literally already in a recession. We already had GDP quarters, 2 negative quarters in a row. We already had a recession, bro. We're in recession. But then they changed the definition of recession. We literally are already in it. If you're telling me this is okay, bruh, then we have a problem because it's not okay. Right there, 2022, 2 negative quarters of GDP. Recession start. So we've been in it officially, I would say, for a minute now, and we're heading down into something worse. The market is overvalued. They're cashing out. I don't know. I think they're fucking cashing out, bro. I think they're cashing out on the system. I think they're cashing out on the whole system. I think that's why the corruption is so rampant. I think that's why the market's just pump. The corruption is insane nowadays. Everyone, they don't even hide it. They don't even care. They just blatantly do whatever. It doesn't even matter anymore. Like, I think everyone's just cashing out. Literally cashing out and crashing out. It's like a free-for-all. Get as much as you can before this shit breaks. Get as much as you can to transfer over into the next system. We have to watch. SPY could be working its way down, but we have to be careful. I like how you think it's a big Ponzi. It is a big Ponzi scheme. It is a big Ponzi scheme. They can print money and we can't. And the government has control over it. Fiat currency is a Ponzi scheme. That's exactly what it is. The Bollinger Bands are constricting on SPY. If it goes above the blue medium line with this green MACD, there's a chance it could push up hard. So you have to be careful. Today is very hard to trade. If anything, I would have traded this downside move and that's it. I would be done for today. If you're looking for upside, I would have maybe traded this upside move here, and maybe one to come later on, but I'd be done for the day. If you're trading downside, I would have maybe did this one or this one. But there's a chance that SPY could recover to the upside towards 560.87. Fishy friends with a gifted. Alex was just gifted a membership right now. Alex was just gifted. You guys, whoa. Dude. You guys are freaking insane. 4 brand new members. We have 4 brand new members. 193 people in the building. 181 likes. And we ain't even gonna talk about the supers, bro. You guys are just crazy every day now. On the daily, we get wild with it. You guys are freaking insane for real. GameStop curling to the upside, but AMC unfortunately curling down. AMC want to see hold 502. Green Mile. Jackson Hole. Why the freak would you call it that? AMC is holding 502. If AMC confirms 502 today, that would be very nice for next week. We are above the 200 moving average right now. GameStop curling to the upside here. SPY looks like it's going to try to push up. SPY looks like it's going to try to move up. Watch out. I'm telling you. Be careful if you're short. It's the little things in life. It's the little things in life. I'm not saying what wallet I use. I don't even want, when it comes to that, I don't even want to know, but I will suggest a couple wallets if you want to know. SPY's definitely moving up. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm poor, by the way. I have no money, just so everyone knows. I have no money. I am literally poor. Wait, why are we at 4 new members? What is happening? Did I miss something? Fishy, did you do another gifted? Hold on. Shout out Fishy Friends. Shout out Alex. Shout out Doc Will Zero. Matthew. Shout out Benjamin. Bimo. Mark. Ruben. Matthew. Fishy. Danny. And Anubis. Anubis Gaming. Thanks, everyone. I don't know why, but we have 4. Shout out. Welcome to the 4 new family members. AMC just bounced off of 502. GameStop is pushing up nicely here. GameStop back above 2252. Bullish. GameStop back above 2250. Bullish. What up, bro? Dad, man, mine in the building. Danny in the building. Casper. Yeah. Yeah, SPY trying to push up. Watch out for that. Damn it, my legs fell asleep. Bitcoin, 61,800. Bitcoin back above critical level of 61,300. Bullish. off my bags.
Classic on the track, boy.
GameStop 2255 or 2254 right now. AMC 504 and the SPY 560.02. SPY pushing to the upside right now. Bollinger Band's tightening up. Watch out for this move because this could pop to the upside here. You want to watch out. SPY's a tricky little bitch sometimes. You gotta be careful with her. Might burn you. AMC announces buying a 22% in Highcroft Mining. I thought AMC already owned Highcroft. You mean 22% more? Alright, yeah, no more super chats. We're good for today, y'all. Thank you. I'm the only YouTuber that will tell you that. I just want to see AMC close above 502. Honestly, if we just close 502 or above, anything above the 200 moving average, I'm cool with. But we need to get this battle over. Yo, are you guys tired of the battle of 502, man? I know you got to be tired of the battle of 502. The 502 battle has left us scarred, bro. It left us broken, battered, bruised. We are just but humble apes on a journey. I just want to know what is the most secure wallet. The most secure wallet is a hard wallet, bro. It's one that's offline. It's called a ledger. Those are the most secure because your Bitcoin is literally stored offline in a USB drive. So the coins are literally inside of a USB drive. It's perfect, dude. Like, imagine having like $1 million, right? But it's in a USB stick. And you can easily just plug this USB stick into a computer and then transfer that into like Coinbase or Binance and turn it into money, cash, dollars. Or you could turn it into other crypto. Or you could turn it into stable coins. Or even another currency, another type of currency. Holding costs nothing. I know that's right, I know that's right. Holding costs absolutely nothing, my dude. I just want to see Bitcoin go to 100K. Please. Something make me rich. Or AMC. AMC go to 40 right now. Something give me a fat paycheck. Give me a fat bag, dude. Something just explode. Give me fat bag. I just want a easy 10 banger. Who wants a 10% banger right now? Who wants a 10% gain, or it would be a 10% or a 10x. A 10x would be 1,000% gain. Who wants 1,000% gain right now? A 10xer. 10 times in that bread. We need a 10 banger, dude, right now. GameStop is still using this overall channel as resistance. Algo trading. Dude, I'm honored to serve with you, bro. Battle of 502 has left me broken, dude. I'm battle scarred and bruised, bro. I feel like the World War II soldiers when it ended, bro. I can't take it. It's been a long journey. We are just humble apes trying to get to the promised land. Collect the bag. I got the fresh white tee and the off-white Jordans right now. AMC's at 504. GameStop 2249. SPY 560.29. Bitcoin pushing towards 62K. Honestly, 502 is not that bad of a price. I would like to see Amy, though, go back to $10 at least. She's mad undervalued right now. Even the analysts saying $6. So there's definitely an upside target of this accumulation range. Even the analysts are bullish. When the analysts are bullish, you know you're going to see upside. Especially on a stock like AMC. The analysts are literally owned by Vanguard, BlackRock. The same people that are shorting AMC stock are the same one who pays the analyst. GameStop with a nice pop to the upside, 22.53. If you don't mind, press that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. What software do I use? What do you mean software? Like for trading, I use software for multiple things. I think SPY's gonna try to make a move to the upside, so do be aware of this. All right, we got SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, pushing for resistance right now. If it breaks above, I can't see the line right now. I can't see the number. But you see the purple line on your screen right there. Breaks above that, uses that as support. You're going to see a move to the upside. This is letting us know if SPY is going to move up or not right now, this resistance point. If we break above it and confirm it, we're going to move up. And we're gonna move up towards this 563, like we're gonna move up decently. If you do not confirm it, we're gonna start heading back down towards like 559.22. So you're gonna make a decent move down. So this level is important right now. Hey, are we good? Are we good? Are we live? Are we good? My bad. Sorry about that, y'all. Had a little skip. I want my 502 short torn. Should I get a torn and bloody shirt? Look how it comes right to the line, and that's how you know if it's resistance or support. Make sure you lock in for the official DZ support and resistance levels. Official levels. Yo, Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin. The great Bitcoin. Oh, how do you pump? I love Bitcoin. The great Bitcoin. I love how you pump. BTC. Pumping my bags right now. Let's go to the moon. I'm ready for new all-time highs on Bitcoin. I'm ready for my portfolio to explode. I'm ready to triple my money. Let's go. Let's go, BTC. You are the best, and I know it. You're gonna show everybody, and I know. I know you'll show everyone soon. I know you'll show everyone soon. Yeah. Even if you buy now, you're early. Oh, yeah. We got another 30% to go, baby. At least. Bitcoin going to 100K eventually. Just watch. Bitcoin will go to 100K plus. Bitcoin will go to 100K plus. Where is the top? Nobody knows. But I bet you... Yo, because if inflation keeps going and there are less and less coins, just that alone. Just that alone. Bitcoin is fucking ripping, dude. AMC at 504, GameStop 2250. I love how you pump. Yo, please hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. We're trying to get 200 likes on the vid, on the stream. We got BTC holders in the building? Is that what you mean, Jeffrey? You BTC holder? You holding the Bitcoin and Ethereum pumping as well. Ethereum with a little pumpy. Don't count Ethereum out. Bitcoin is like, what, 30% off the lows right now? Imagine buying that 49K dip. Imagine buying that. 26% off the lows right now. All right, BTC holder in the building. Congratulations. Do you love how it pumps? BTC. Yo. 13,926 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. What we do over here is have fun, make money, have fun. This is what we do. Learn about stocks and crypto. You already know what it is. DZ fam in the building. Good vibes only, baby.
Just you fuck this shit up, bro.
Spy still fighting with resistance. Resistance is at 560.87. 560.87. What? You got attacked on the elevator? For talking about AMC and GME? No way. Who would do such a thing, dude? Animals, what the fuck? Are you serious, bro? Pass the blunt? I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Discord's still open. It might shut down one day, but not yet. I've been promoting it less and less, though. I don't know if you guys realized. I'm gonna start. I might start slowing down on them invites. It might be no more Discord invites, or the price might just go up, and then that way less people buy. But yeah, I've been promoting it less and less, man. Trying to slow it down a little bit. Not that the Discord's going anywhere. The Discord's never going anywhere. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the invites might slow down. Discord is not going anywhere. I just want to provide a service with my knowledge. So if me knowing about stocks and crypto can help other people, makes too much sense, bro. So yeah, that's why I want to help people. Plus, like, if you're not helping people make money, what the fuck are you doing for real? Like, if you can have a job, think about this, right? Just think about this real quick. If you can have a job that helps people learn about financial education, which they don't even teach you in school, and they should, you're literally like, bro, makes too much sense. I'm grateful for YouTube, because YouTube is the place where we can all come together and this can happen. If YouTube didn't exist, I couldn't be here. So I'm grateful for YouTube. I'm grateful for everybody watching. And yeah. Stay tuned. We'll keep improving. What I want to do next is like get the studio, quote unquote studio, bedroom. I want to get it set up looking a lot more nice, and that way I can just leave the camera on, maybe get a stand-up desk or something. That way, like, I can walk around and stand up and move. That's the next step for this whole thing, because I think it would be a little bit more entertaining with the camera on just 24/7. And yeah, but yeah, that's the next step. I'm looking at what desk to get, and then I'll set everything up. I'm determining between a stand-up desk or a desk that's shaped like a like the L-shaped desks. Haven't quite figured it out yet, but yeah, that's the next step for all this shit. How do I get in the Discord? You have to hit me up on the email, DZOfficial5, right here. I'll show you. Wait, it's not in this video. This is the only video I don't have it on. Holy cow. I gotta fix that. I'll post it. Hold on. There's that. And then you wanted my email. Business email right here. Also, follow me on Twitter and Instagram if you guys don't mind. Twitter and Instagram. I also post on Twitter and Instagram. I post when I post videos, so that way you can get updated if I post videos. I also post different information as well. So check out the Twitter and check out the Instagram The Instagram link, you have to go down there and click because it cuts it off here. So the Instagram link, you got to go down and click. How many people are watching right now? $234 because it's telling me only. Okay, never mind. It fixed itself. It was telling me only 187 people were here. So I don't know what to believe. But shout out if you're listening right now, man. All right, GameStop looking nice right now. GameStop looking nice, man. We're having a bullish Friday. Do you guys understand what that means? Next week, we really could have a start running up. Not to hype everyone up, but listen. If we don't start crashing down here towards power hour, because we're heading towards power hour now, we're getting close to the finish line. If we can hold these levels, okay, that means we're setting up next week for a potential push up. If AMC closes above 505, that's setting us up for a bullish all next week. Like, this is amazing, dude. We're having a bullish Friday. Y'all know how hard Fridays are. If you watch this live stream, you know how bloody Fridays normally are. We're having a bullish Friday. Yo, Bitcoin is ripping. Oh man, Bitcoin is gonna go crazy if the rates get cut. Bitcoin is gonna go stupid if the rates get cut. I'll tell you what, man. I think even if we go into a recession, Bitcoin will go up. I might be overly bullish, but I base everything off of fundamentals and technicals. Again, this is just my personal opinion based off of my research and my due diligence. But I think Bitcoin is one of the assets, bro. Not financial advice. Amy looking good, bro. We're looking good for the memes. GameStop, you want to see above 2250. AMC, you want to see above 502. Right now, if you look at the 4-hour time frame, we got this nice boom candle, and then we got a nice using 502 as support. Little hammer candle. Little hammy. Nice little 4-hour candle there. You know, something light. Looking at the bigger picture. You got to, when she barcodes like this, you got to look at the bigger picture. Yeah, you see that? Nice little bullish candles there. Nice. Alrighty. Let's check out GameStop here. Webull still has crypto. You just need to go to Webull Pay. And actually, I hated it too at first. But it's better. Webull Pay is better. Trust me. Webull Pay allows you to buy crypto, no fee. And you can transfer it to a wallet now. You couldn't do that before on Webull. Webull was only fake crypto. You could just buy it and it would track with it, and you could put it back into USD. You couldn't actually transfer that crypto out into a wallet. So there was no way to actually get those coins. Like, you could only just buy the crypto, quote unquote, buy the crypto, even though you're not really doing it. And it's not your crypto unless it's in your wallet. So if you have crypto on an exchange like Coinbase or Webull, like it used to be, or Robinhood, it's not your crypto. It's only crypto if it's in your wallet that has your keys. Your keys is a passphrase. It should be 12 to 14 words. That will open up your wallet. Not your keys, not your coins is a good saying. So if the coins are not in your wallet and you don't have the keys to that wallet, the password to that wallet, those are not your crypto. That's not your crypto. Yo, it says I'm lagging. Am I lagging, y'all? Yo, can you guys let me know if the stream is lagging? It says I'm lagging. Let me try an internet speed test. Hold on. Okay, now I'm pulling 400 gigs while streaming. There ain't no way. Do not super chat. No. No, do not super chat. Do not super chat the 75. Do not super chat the 75. Absolutely not. Time to trade. Hodl gang. Hodl gang. Hold my Bitcoin in the range. Accumulation range. Unbelievable. Secrets revealed for meme stocks in the stock market. Unbelievable. Secrets revealed. Oh, the irony. Ladies and gentlemen, am I lagging? What's a wallet for us noobs? I would try this, bro. I would look at this. Or it's spelled EXDO. Yeah. Or maybe this. I would try one of these two, bro. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. These are too easy to use wallets. Do not own crypto and have it on an exchange. They can take that crypto. It's literally written in the terms and service agreement of things like Binance and Coinbase. GDP coming out next week on the 29th. The freak is that? I'm okay with the ratchetness. No, don't do that. I need to stretch that bitch out so it matches with the fractal. I need to stretch it. So that's what they're doing. I'll fix that over the weekend. But yeah, it looks way better stretched out. It makes perfect sense when you stretch it out. I'll be able to show you all that over the weekend. So make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. See, it could be that this, I need to move all of this. I need to move all of it. I need everything cleared. I just need to be able to see. So you have like this. We could see something like and that would still match up. get like a rally, come back down. So like, let's say we rallied, come back down, push up, make this bull flag type structure above $6 and then take off. It would make sense if we did it above $6, right? Like if we made if this bull flag structure was made above 6. Now what it shows though on the fractal is that it's roughly the same height. So what it would look like is maybe something like if we had, like say this was the dip and we had that dip and we have like a rally. You would pull back and then you would be like, kind of a stair step up. I definitely think this fractal is still validated. I think it's just stretched out, and I think it takes longer than we thought, because the original fractal was 3 months time. 3 months of consolidation before we pushed up. We had the rally, and we literally had 1, 2, 3 months of consolidation before a much bigger move to the upside. What we have now is the rally. We're on 1, 2, 3. If history were to repeat itself, not saying it will, but it does tend to rhyme, especially with stocks. This next month, green month, if history were to repeat itself, you would see, yes, you would see a big, you have the rally, 1, 2, 3, and then the next month would be a big month. We have our rally, 1, 2, 3 months of consolidation with a bullish hammer candle, by the way, on the monthly, and green monthly MACD. Same as before, green monthly MACD. Same time frame. Yeah. It would be legendary for September to be the month. That'd be sick. All right, I feel like they're trying to short the stream, y'all. They keep saying my connection's bad, but I know it's not. Hit the like button, hit the like button. We need 8 more likes to get to 200 likes. We're trying to get 200 likes on the stream. Oh, now it's saying I'm gonna disconnect? What the f is going on? This has to be a YouTube problem. This has to be a YouTube problem. Am I lagging right now? Let me know in the comments below. I might be lagging, y'all. Oh, wow. Hopefully that nipped it in the bud. I just restarted everything. I restarted the whole stream on my end. So hopefully that fixed it. So I was getting errors that the stream was about to shut down because it wasn't receiving enough data. So I just turned the stream on and off on my end. Hopefully that fixed it, but I did lose a few people. I think we were at like 200, and now we're at, I think, like 150. So I lost a lot of people. Yeah, we were gaining people, and then it just fell off. So they're trying to short the stream, of course, but we're gonna keep it moving. Hopefully we get another at least 200 in the building. You already know what it is. Not that it matters. We're just YouTube shit. You know what I mean? Just shit YouTubers care about. You know, nothing crazy. But we do want to see AMC close above 502. That would be bullish. Anything above 505 would be crazy. We're approaching power hour soon, so we should be able to get some volatility in Amy. Right now, she's been barcoding between 503 and 504. Right now, she's at 504. GameStop, on the other hand, though, is making moves. GameStop, we want to see close above 2250. If we can close above 2250, that could also set us up for a bullish week next week. We're looking for the meme stocks to be set up for a bullish week next week, as it is the last week of August and a major options expiration date coming up on the 30th. Major options expiration date coming up on the 30th. And AMC put the call ratio. AMC put the call ratio is extremely bullish. AMC put the call ratio 0.22. Extremely bullish. That means that, like, almost, I don't know how to put it in percentage terms, but if I had to guess, I'd say like 75 to 80% skewed to the call side. How many people did we lose? So many. Oh my God. How many people are in the building right now? How many people is it telling on the building? It's telling me only 150. Is that true? RIP to DataZero stream. It's telling me 150 in the building. Oh no, we lost everyone. Only 155 in the building. It's alright, they'll come back. They'll come back. They'll find their way home. Find your way home, fam. Find your way home. We've been lagging and tagging, y'all. We've been lagging and tagging. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, we just got a new Discord member. We just got a new Discord member, you dig? Okay. Welcome. You are about to receive your Discord link, sir. Exclusive community, exclusive technicals, exclusive shit. I almost just posted the Discord link to the live stream. Oh my God, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. I almost literally just posted the Discord link to the live stream because I went to go check out the live stream on my phone to see how many's in the building. And I clicked the chat. I went to copy the link and I clicked the chat and almost hit paste and send. What is going on here? GameStop pulling back, unfortunately. GameStop pulling back, unfortunately. Yo, people have messaged me and literally asking me, would I buy this stock or not? If you message me and ask me that, not to be rude, but I will never, ever, ever give you an answer. I literally can't. I literally cannot give you personalized advice like that. I'm all down. I have my messages opened, my message box open. I'm down for email, whatever the case may be, Instagram, Twitter, but yeah, that's not cool. Anyways, AMC 504, GameStop 2242. SPY with the buy signal, 5-minute time frame, green MACD. 5 minute. Let's check out that 10-minute time frame, see what we're looking at here. Make a determination of what we're gonna see. SPY in an overall uptrend. I'm looking bullish price structure overall. This is some bullish price structure in my opinion, sir. SPY tricky. I think it's gonna start fading into possibly in the Monday, but we'll see. She could go to all-time highs. She could crash tomorrow. She could pump to the moon. I'm gonna do my best to try to determine what she will do. I will say all this week, she followed the white dotted line. All this week. This end got slightly altered, the back end, but this all was not ever touched. This end, I slightly altered it before the move happened, because I could see more clearly once we got to, what day was this? Wednesday? Once we got to Wednesday, I altered Thursday and Friday slightly, and I did that live. Those are on my live streams. And you can check all the videos, all the VODs. Right here, if you click live, every single date I have. Thousands and thousands of hours of predicting and watching stocks with the fam. I love it. Thousands and thousands of hours of predicting, technicals, chilling with the fam, turning up, making money, having fun. I mean, what the freak? Yeah, AMC is fucking... Damn, bro, like, what the hell? I haven't even just watched AMC for a minute, bro. I just been... Yo, like, I know what price it's at. 504. But hey, at least this is a good price, you know what I mean? I'd rather have it at 504 than 502. It's real talk. This is the battle of 502. 502 is the support and resistance line. That's why it's called the Battle of 502. 502, you see how 502 is the support we keep using? That's why it's called the Battle of 502. We are stuck right underneath the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. We're stuck right underneath it. What I'm hoping happens for power hour is we get enough volume we can pop above it. Because if we close above the 50 moving average with this golden cross, that would set us up for a bullish next week. AMC with the green week, by the way. AMC with the green week, by the way. GameStop with the green week, by the way. And SPY with the green week, by the way, as predicted in the weekly outlook and prediction. Right here are the receipts. This is the weekly outlook and prediction. Wait, is it? Yes. Right?
That's why
That's the SPY prediction. Yep. Right here's the SPY prediction. And you can see I didn't really change the end. It's the same thing that I said. I just slightly altered it so you could have a little bit more clear view. But it's really the same. But yeah, there it is. Where I told you guys we'd have 3 green weeks. I said SPY would be like a square basically. Not a huge green week, just like a square candle. And boom. We're getting good at this. We're getting good at this. Now, Amy, do us all a favor. Pop to the upside above 505 in the close. Make me proud. Make me proud. Three out of 3 will be fire for the weekly outlook and prediction. On top of that, we still found a way to play SQQQ while SPY had a green week. Because we played SQQQ $8 calls in the Discord. And NASDAQ had a green week as well. In fact, SQQQ had a red week. And we were still able to find a way to play the $8 calls. Bro, if that's not skill, I don't know what is. DZ family is becoming elite, dog. Shout out to anybody who played SQQQ this week and made bank. Shout out to anyone who played SQQQ this week and made bank. DZ family becoming elite traders, bro. If that's not skill, I seriously don't know what else is, bro. And I already have my prediction ready for next week. Because I think I know what's going to happen. And I'm just going to stick with my gut. I'm not changing anything. I think we're going to follow through. So I'm not changing nothing. I'm just going to check a couple things while I'm here, though. What? How long do we have till power hour? We got a few more minutes. Man, I hate SPY is tricky sometimes, man. Like, you literally got to think, what's the best way to fake people out? And that's what happens, literally. It's so crazy. It's so messed up, too, at the same time. Like, in my head, I'll look at the setup, and I'll be like, okay, if I was a market maker, this is literally what I think sometimes. If I was a market maker, what is the best way I could take the most people's money? And how I could take people's money is by faking them out, making them buy calls and then bring it down, or making them buy puts and bringing it up. And then when I figure that out, I can do the white lines and shit. Like, it's messed up. But yeah, I got my prediction ready for next week. I think I need to really see where we close at. This is going to determine a lot. I actually need to mark this level gold because this is becoming a key level here. And I need to see if we close above or below this line. It's going to matter a lot. AMC is literally stuck at one price. It's so crazy. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Look at this shit. I sound like Kevin Hart meme for a second. Look at this. Would you look at the... I forget the meme. I can't even do it. Is that a gap fill? Screw you, 1 minute gap fill. That's why I don't even come down in this time frame. There's so much noise. There's so much noise on the 1 minute time frame. I don't even use it. It's for day traders. It's not for technical analysts. I don't need this 1 minute time frame. If I'm day trading, I might use it, but even if I'm trading, I can use the 5 minute time frame and be fine. 1 minute, there's so much fucking noise. It's so meaningless too, because like things change so fast on the 1 minute. It's for people trading on this big money on the it's for like day traders trading big money.
Hey TJ, you made this?
Look at this. Would you look at this? Find your way home, DZ family. Looks like DZ fam has found its way home. We're back at 195 in the fucking building. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, You're tuning into the DZ live stream. I need everyone right now to press that like button and subscribe if you haven't. If you find the video informative, educational, entertaining, go ahead and support it. Leaving a comment, leaving a like. If you dislike it, dislike it. You already know what it is. DZ Radio. DZ live stream. DZ. Oh, we blasted past 200 likes. Okay. Thanks, fam. Thank you. Yo, did I miss a super? I'm mad. I missed one. I missed one, didn't I? Okay, never mind. Matthew was the last one. Matthew was the last one. Matthew going ham with it, bro. You guys are insane. Yo, you guys are wild. Literally off the chain with it, bro. Thanks. I'm sorry, I got all these numbers in the background that it shows me, and I see him going up randomly, and I gotta investigate. Alright, SPY breaking above this level is key, because if it breaks above this level, remember what I said, you'll see a pop to the upside. If you can hold it, if you confirm it as support, you know what you're looking for confirmation. That means bouncing off of it and moving away. It needs to use it as support and start moving away from it, and then you'll get a bigger move. Learning how to find and understand confirmation of support and resistance is key, because if you did that candle just change colors? Or am I tripping? Anyways, if you have a pattern, you can determine, you know, like say you have this wedge here, you see how it confirms as resistance, or this channel confirmed as resistance, move down. So learning how to read confirmation is key. Remember when the dude asked what a pattern day trader was, and I said it's when you trade patterns? I didn't know he was setting up an account, I think, and it was probably asking, are you a pattern day trader? And that means trading, day trading over 20 with the 25K. I don't think most people have 25,000 in their account. If you have a cash account, you should be able to trade at least 3 times, bro. And you can easily buy a stock and sell it in one day, like the same day. So say you buy a stock, you can easily sell it in the same day. But don't buy a stock, sell it at a loss. What's wash trading? Wash trading is when you buy a stock, sell it at a loss, and then that's a wash, right? And then try to buy another stock or something like that. You'll get a flag before you wash trade. You can't do it by accident. Let me see. You can't do it by accident. You'll get a it's not this, it's something else. Where an entity simultaneously sells and buys the same financial instrument. No, I think it is when you sell at a loss and you try to buy it back, you get a flag on most brokers. It will tell you not to do that. A little warning will come up and it'll be like, you cannot use proceeds or something like that. Somebody's got to know what I'm talking about. I can't be the only one that's happened to. Is that what the warning was? The taxes? Some warning came up. I can't remember. It was like two years back or some shit. I had either bought a stock and made profit. Like I bought a stock, made profit, and then used that profit to immediately buy another stock. Like I did it fast. I sold the stock and then immediately, which doesn't even make sense because all of that money doesn't even clear. Like, say you have cash in your account, right? Now, when I've used E-Trade before, E-Trade, if I've been on good standing with them, they've gave me some leeway. But say you have cash in your account, right? You have like, just use a random number, whatever, $500, doesn't even matter. And then you buy a stock, or say you have $1,000 and you have stock already. You make a trade, you sell the stock for profit, and you make money, $500. All of that money don't clear right away. So it's not like you can take all $500 and then go buy more stock. Your broker won't clear all of that as buying power. It'll be in your account, but it won't be buying power. When you look at your buying power, it won't show all of that profit. Now, if you have good standing with your broker, it might give you some right away. That's what it did for me. If I made a trade and it was in profit and I had cash in my account, it would give me some of the money in buying power, but not all of it. That's if I was like day trading. Bro, I'm telling you guys, you can day trade with a cash account, 100%. I did it. You can 100% day trade with the cash account. I would, as far as I'm concerned, from my experience, the whole total time, day trading is not for me. I like swing trading and investing. Day trading, you have to be on it. Like, you have to be watching every second and not be playing around at all. It's focus, hyper focus. I'm talking, you cannot even leave to go to the bathroom type shit. If you have a trade open, you can't not, but while that trade is open, you're on that screen looking very close at it. Like 2 inches from the screen, you're looking at it. And you're stressed out. I don't like it. It's very, very stressful. I am not gonna lie. Swing trading, I can just chill. And investing, obviously just buying and holding and making big moves, catching big swings on the macro. That's chill. You just buy and then it dips lower. You just buy some more. It dips lower. You buy some more. You know the bull run's coming. And then when the bull run comes, you take profit. If you have more than 25K in your account, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, I know. But I never, at the time when I was day trading, I never had 25K in my account. Not even close. Not even close. I started with the little baby tiny account. Little baby account. How Target turned into AMC. I should tell the story one day. How Target turned into how my 5-year Target trade turned into AMC stock. How could I title that? How 5 years of Target turned into a lot of AMC stock or something. I don't know. I'd have to work with that. The story of DataZero. And let's not forget GE. Bro said he put $700 in AMC last run up, just options, turned to 20 bands. 20 bands, you dig? I told you people made money on that run up. You talking about this move, bro? I called $5 call options in the Discord. Call options. You're talking about this run up? At the very least, you could have made 100% on this. Even if you just bought the mediums. Like if you just bought like this right here. This is a peak. This is a high. And then this is a low. That's 37%. That's 26%. And then this is on the daily, so this is all this was all tradable. I mean, it went all the way up to 250% at the peak. And then this one candle goes down to about 94%. The next day, you have 100% gains all the way down to 66% gains. And that's just at the mid range, you know. That's not even if you bought the bottoms and sold the tops. Those are just like lows on lows. That's if you got a high on the bottom and a low on the top. It's still 30 to 60%. On an option, that's big money. SPY is losing momentum. Up, Coinbase is warning me. So that means Bitcoin's pumping. Coinbase always loves to tell me when Bitcoin's pumping. $63,297 per coin right now on BTC. It's got to build a floor at this 60K range. That's the thing. It's got to build a floor of investors. Don't use margin. Not financial advice. Use a cash account. Do not use margin. SPY is rejecting. SPY might be rejecting from this level here. We have to be careful. And if it rejects from this, that would be bearish. If SPY doesn't close above this level, it's bearish. So SPY has to close above this line. And that's going to tell me everything I need to know about next week. The same way if GameStop closes above 2250, if AMC closes above 502, that's bullish. But if we close above 505, I know next week is going to be bullish. I would love to see like a 506, 507, anything, 508, anything above 505, man. Just officially above 505, not 505. It has to be 506, 507, 508, somewhere up above those levels. Nobody can say that they're not shorting the stock still. They're shorting every day. And there's still mad short interest on both stocks. AMC sitting at, short interest is going up, in fact. 15.46% short interest on AMC, which is a decent amount. It's not a small amount. Anything 8 to 10% is a short squeeze, or enough for a short squeeze. I don't want to say is a short squeeze. It's enough to have a short squeeze. And then GameStop at 9.77. So in that short squeeze range as well. So shorts can be squeezed. There's still mad short interest. They have not covered. They need to cover. Come on in. Come on, cover. Y'all need to come on in and cover. Oh, GameStop testing that critical level right now, 2232. Could we be breaking down from this overall channel? Because we were tested as resistance twice. 1, 2, and then that would have us have a double top and have us come down. I don't want that to be the case. I want GameStop to go up, but we might still have to deal with this bear flag that I called out. I was hoping we could get back inside of it, but we have this move down, we have this bear flag, and we just retested resistance twice. That could have us come down and fill these gaps. I just want everyone to be aware. We need to hold 2232. If we hold 2232, we can remain bullish on GameStop. That might pull AMC down too. I don't want that to happen, but it's a possibility because AMC and GameStop are on the same algo. Running back, I need 100 stacks. Officially power hour. It's officially power hour, y'all. Officially power hour. Drop a rocket in the chat for power hour. Drop a bull in the chat for power hour. Hopefully we get some volatility for Amy. Make a move. Do what you do. Do it soon. Amy. Make a move. Do what you do. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. AIM or SPY. SPY possibly rejecting from this level. Bearish signals. Hey, shout out to homie for getting the Discord. Once you're in the Discord, just post a screenshot of your payment inside of the create a ticket section, and then one of my mods will approve you. It just takes an hour or two to get approved. Once approved, you'll be able to see the whole Discord. Inside of AMC and GME chat, we mostly talk about AMC and GME. Inside of the day trade chat, sometimes I'll post technicals and possible day trades. Then I post alerts in the signals room. Those are special trades that I do a lot of research on. Technicals, I drop a whole thing with price targets, the technicals, everything behind it, all the reasoning behind it, the research behind the trade, and then I post the trade there. Obviously, you still have to do your own research and due diligence. Not financial advice. It's a market support group, exclusive technicals, exclusive information, and exclusive community. DZ fam. You already know. DZ fam royalty. DZ fam legends. Thank you for watching right now. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody who showed love and support. Shout out to anybody who pressed like, and shout out to anybody who's just watching. I appreciate you. Okay, SPY trying to push above key critical level right now. This is what we need to watch. Remember, this level is the key to if SPY is going to move up or down in a big way. Time to hard pump. Time to hard pump. GameStop trying to recover. GameStop fighting with the key level right now, possibly confirming it as resistance, 22.32. If it confirms as resistance, it will come down to fill this gap. GameStop max pain. $22. So the market makers are going to shoot for $22. Market makers, I repeat, are going to shoot for $22. AMC max pain, $5. Market makers are going to shoot for $5. If AMC closes above 502, bullish. Anything above 505 sets us up for a bullish week next week. All right, we got 45 minutes remaining, 45 minutes remaining, 45 minutes remaining. If you haven't yet, press that like button. Run them numbers. Standard procedure, you already know. Now, the only thing we can do, unfortunately right now, the only thing we can do is respond with one answer and one answer only. There's only one answer. And the answer is rockets. And lots of them. Oh man, what's the shortcut? What's the shortcut to copy and paste? Control C. Why isn't it working? I used to be able to mega spam. I can't do it right now. Oh no. Not again. No way. Rocket's working. Rocket's working. Rockets are working. I told you. Do you see the power of the rockets? AMC stood still for how many hours? And we dropped rockets and look what happens. AMC was literally flat for over an hour. AMC was literally flat for over an hour. The fam dropped rockets and look what happens. The fam dropped rockets and look what happens. Do you see now? If we break above 505, we could actually do something. We need to break above 505. GameStop needs to break back above 2232. SPY pushing above that key level, pushing to the upside. SPY pushing up towards resistance of 562. SPY has resistance at 562. Rockets in full effect right now, pushing Amy. Rockets in full effect. We had to do something. We had to unleash the power of the rockets. It's been a while since we really unleashed the rockets. We're really unleashing the rockets right now. Just like back in the old days. Remember the old days? Yeah. We're doing it. Chat rate of 87 right now. Chat rate of 87. The Battle of 502. Could we finally have a victory? Could we finally have a victory to the Battle of 502? That is a question. That is a very, very good question. Looks like GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce here. Amy, go. Come on, break 505 resistance, please. On God, Amy, do something. I'm begging you, Amy. From the bottom of my heart, I really feel for you. Like, Amy, you always been my favorite. You always been the one for me. Can SPY die now? Let me see. Not without a fight. You better believe it. Bitcoin pumping to the upside, 63,700. Bitcoin making brand new highs, baby. Bitcoin portfolio is looking good. Anyone who bought the Bitcoin dip, congratulations. Printing. I know some of y'all bought the dip. I know some of y'all did. Nah, SPY's pushing towards support, bro. Or resistance. If it breaks above 562, it's going to keep going, bro. Because the RSI is not even overbought on the 5 minute. and it just confirmed a major support. So remember I said if it uses that line as support, it's going to push up hard. And I said it's going to push to 562. Now the question is, do we break above 562? We can break above it. RSI is not overbought. So there's a chance. We need to look and see. But I told you if we bounce off of the 560.87, we're going to move to 562. And that's exactly what you've seen right there. A scalper, option scalper, could use that information and made a lot of money. Because we confirmed that support as resistance as support. You see how we came up? Confirm, bounce.
What's your favorite series?
506! Rockets in full fucking effect. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm doing 25 push-ups. I'm doing 25 diamond push-ups for that. 25 diamonds right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Get pumped. 506 is the battle of 502 finally won. Find out on the next episode of DZ. Ladies and gentlemen, we are above 200 moving out, or 500 moving out, or 50 moving average. Daily time frame with a golden cross. If we go bullish, we will pump. What if we pump into my birthday? It would be so sick. Oh my, it would be legendary if we pump into my birthday, dog. And September would be the fourth month. Remember, we consolidated for 3 months, and the fourth month was a green month. September could be that green month. September could be that green month. It'd be legendary if the Lord would bless us with a rally on DZ's birthday month. Look at this right here. Red, green, red. So they had the rally. You had red, green, red. You had the rally, then you had red, green, red. It's gonna happen, motherfuckers. It's gonna happen. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen. Bruh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, bruh. Look at this. Look at this. Red, green, red. You had the rally. Then you had a red month, then you had one green month, then you had a red month, then you had the big move. You have the rally, now you have a red month, you have one green month, and now you have another red month. What if we have the move? What if we have the move? What if we have the move? What if the fractal plays out, fam? On September. September 1st is the birthday. We're doing the birthday stream August 30th. Be there, be square. GameStop unfortunately confirming that 22.32 as resistance. Might be coming down to fill that gap. GameStop might be coming down to fill that gap. Red MACD, 5-minute time frame. We have a gap down here at 22.30 or 22.23 to 22.20. GameStop might be coming down to fill that. SPY pushing to the upside right now, using that support that we were looking at. SPY might make another move higher. AMC 506, unbelievable, above the 250 moving average right now. AMC is above the 50 moving average, and if we close above 506, next week is going to be bullish. Ladies and gentlemen, we might see some shit September. We might see some shit September, and if we do, oh my, how legendary will it be? DZ's birthday month, just a big fat green candle. Wouldn't it be sweet? DZ's birthday month, we just get a big fat green candle, just a big fat gainer. Ladies and gentlemen, rockets in full fucking effect. AMC about to do some shit later on, bruh. What if we get it? Golden Cross. Find out in the next episode of DZ. I told you if we break above 505, we can actually start moving. I told you in Power Hour, we could actually get some volume to start moving. Ladies and gentlemen, right in front of your eyes, 507. We just broke above the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. That's why we can make moves now. Amy up 3% of the day, having a bullish Friday. Unprecedented. Bullish Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Do you understand what that means? Market makers fully out of control as they want the price target of $5. Amy at 507. Ladies and gentlemen, if we close above 505, we will have a bullish week next week. It makes a huge chance. It's not 100% guaranteed, but there's a huge chance if we close above 505 that next week will be bullish. Right now, AMC does have a green week as predicted. I told y'all we'd have a green week. We're getting a green week. SPY green week as well. GameStop needs to bounce, or GameStop green week as well, as predicted. I didn't see 510. I didn't see 510. Yeah, I didn't see 510. And if there's glitches, that means they're doing more manipulation. It doesn't show that here either. On TradingView. It shows it going to 507 where the sell walls are. There's sell walls at 506. That they're trying to keep it pinned. So there's sell walls at 506. Because they're trying to keep it pinned underneath 505. So TradingView doesn't show that either. 505 support, AMC at 505. AMC support is 505. If we hold this level, confirming it, we could see a nice bounce to the upside. If AMI closes above 505, we're set up for a bullish week next week. Anything above 502 is acceptable, but you want to see 505. That way we could actually do some damage. Every cent counts right now. This is the battle of 502. Could we finally be on the road to victory? Could we finally see a breakout of this consolidation range? Find out on the next episode of DataZero. We got the keys. AMI 506 bouncing. AMI 506 bouncing. Whoop. GameStop pushing to the downside slightly, 22.25. SPY rejecting from that 562 support and resistance. Watch for that level. That's going to let us know SPY's coming up or down. 562. If it breaks above 562, we could see another pop to the upside. Official DZ levels of support and resistance. Tune in to make sure you get the levels. Bitcoin at 63,600. Ethereum at 2,700. We fight on, apes. We fight on. Keep dropping rockets for full effect. Rockets got us this far. Rockets got us this far. They can take us further. Amy was literally flat. We started pumping rockets and she moved. We have 21 minutes remaining. 21 minutes remaining. If you haven't yet, hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button, and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free if you find the video entertaining and informative, educational. Got 4 brand new members right now today. 4 brand new members. Welcome to the fam. Lots of new subscribers coming in from the Jackie Lee fam. TG, DZ, Real Recognize Real. TG, DZ, Real Recognize Real. You already know what it is. All right, we got TG, DZ. You already know. GameStop coming down to fill that gap. We talked about that. We talked about GameStop filling that gap here because of using this channel as resistance and then using 2232 as resistance. GameStop coming down to try to fill this gap. But GameStop showing a lot of bullishness. The buyers are stepping in every time GameStop gets pushed down. So max pain for GameStop is at $22. It looks like market makers are going to have to fight if they want GameStop at $22. So we're seeing AMC and GameStop fight to stay above max pain. AMC's max pain is $5. It looks like market makers are going to have to fight for that. They're going to save all their ammo for the end of the day. Still 1.6 mil. 1.6 mil available to short AMC. 4.1 million available to short GME. Holy shit. After hours, I think more Monday, Tuesday, especially if we close above 505. We're for sure gonna there's nothing guaranteed in the stock market, but we're on a good we're on a good path if we start the week at like 506, 505. I want to be officially above 505, so 506 or higher if we start the week around that range. So SPY is rejecting from that 562. It's coming back down towards 560.87. GameStop trying to get a bounce. AMC trying to hold 505 support and resistance. I can't say whether it's a buy or a sell, brother. I can't say, bro. No comment, no comment. RSI still very close to overbought. No comment. No comment. Apple pulling back in the close. Nvidia pulling back in the close. This is going to pull the market down. Wow, the dollar. Yo, hold on. Bitcoin should pump. This is why Bitcoin pumped. This is why Bitcoin pumped, because the dollar crashed for whatever reason. Yields went up or something. That's why Bitcoin pumped.
Yep. You can see it right here, look. 2 hour candles. 2 hours ago. 1, 2. Well, 6 hours to be exact. The dollar dumped. The dollar dumped. Or I'm sorry. The dollar dumped 6 hours ago. 2 2-hour candles. Not counting this one. And then if you do 2-hour candles, you can see that Bitcoin pump. I don't know why, bond yields or something probably, or who knows. Let me see what it says. Nothing, no news on that. RFK Jr. says no longer believes a realistic path to electoral victory, announces suspension of campaign, removing my name from the ballot in 10 battleground states. So RFK is giving up. We need a third party, dude. We need a third party. We do need at least three parties, bro. Like, this shit is crazy, this two-party shit. We need the break. Because even if you just had a third party, it would break down the power that's consolidated. Because you have to understand what's going on. Both parties are controlled by the same entities. It doesn't even matter. Like, both parties are controlled by BlackRock, Vanguard, Rothschilds, Soros. Both parties are controlled by them. And those are the people that make the rules. So it doesn't even matter. It's just those parties are fighting for power amongst themselves because those groups of people have their own vested interest. But if we had a third party, it would break up the power. You see what I'm saying? So it wouldn't be so consolidated. AMC seems determined to break and hold this level. It's confirming. It's confirming 505 right now. Amy is confirming 505. This is unreal. Says Russell 2000 outshines S&P 500. Yeah, that's because mid-cap and small-cap stocks are going to do well in the rate cuts. That's why AMC and GME will pump. I tried to tell people that. AMC and GME will pump when the rates get cut. I tried to tell y'all. Oh, man. Yo, stop acting weird, bro. Sorry, Weeble's acting weird. But yeah, see, IWM's pumping. IWM's up 3%. That's going to help AMC. It's going to help AMC. AMC at 507. IWM's pumping. Why? Because they're talking about rate cuts. Powell was dovish in this meeting on Jackson Hole. So people are going risk on, and that's why you're seeing AMC pump. So AMC, if we do get rate cuts, we're in an environment for AMC to make a move. Risk on. Everyone rotating to the small and mid-cap stocks. Russell's 2000 pumping. Outperforming SPY. Yeah, that type shit. And if we see SPY, oh my God. Listen to this. If we see SPY pulling back and Russell's pumping a little bit, yo, because everyone rotating out of Apple, Nvidia, and rotating into the small mid-cap stocks, if we see that, that means the collateral that they use, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, will go down. So they'll have to, like, they use those positions. I'm trying to articulate this correctly. They use those positions as collateral for AMC short positions. They use Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft stock. They say, hey, I have this stock. I need to post this up for collateral for shorts. AMC shares so I can short. If those go down in value at simultaneously while the IWM is going up because people are rotating out of Apple, Nvidia, all of that into the small and mid-cap stocks, it sets up a perfect environment to see AMC pump, especially with the box office popping off. Again, watch that video that I just posted this video. Watch it. Literally parking lot full of people. It was packed there, and this was 4 weeks after Deadpool dropped. So they're there for other movies. Watch the video. I'll post the link right now. It's where I review my local AMC, and then also I talk about things that we need to know as a trader and investor. Like, ladies and gentlemen, dude, we're getting to that environment. IWM pumping right now. Low people rotating out of mid cap or those higher cap stocks to rotate into the small mid caps. Yo, this is crazy. Yeah, IWM pumping is helping a lot. AMC at 506, trying to go to 507. GameStop trying to recover slightly. I want to see GameStop push above 22.32. Dogpool literally causing MOAS. Dogpool slowly literally causing MOAS. It's insane. It's actually insane. Oh, and it looks like SPY did break above 562, which is bullish for SPY. So SPY breaking above 562, support and resistance. We have 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining. I'm going to drop down to the 1 minute here on Amy. All right, y'all. So this is the final push. They're either going to try to dump us down or we're either going to pump up. I need every single person that's watching right now to drop a fucking rocket. Drop a fucking rocket right now. I'm watching, so I'm dropping a rocket. I'm doing my part. Every single person drop a rocket and also press the like button. But most importantly, drop a fucking rocket. We want to see AMC close at 507, 506. Anything above 505 sets us up for a bullish week next week. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. As we are closing above max pain, we don't want to close at $5. And we definitely want to close above 502. But if we close above the 50 moving average, confirming that as support, I'm telling y'all we're setting up for something nasty. We just got a golden cross. And we're above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. If we get green daily MACD, oh shit. And we have the Fed talking dovish, setting us up for an environment where we can pumpy. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, it is getting close to showtime. We're getting into the perfect environment to see AMC do something, and Amy is primed to get pumped, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking real good. It's looking real good, ladies and gentlemen. And Amy is primed. Coiled up like a spring. We got 229 people in the building right now. 229 in the building. Make sure you drop them rockets if you want to see Amy pump. Bitcoin blasting off 63,600. Bitcoin blasting off because the dollar pulled back. Dollar pulled back, allowing Bitcoin to pump. SPY pushing to the upside in the close. AMC 506. GameStop 2228. We have 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Amy just retested 505. Amy just retested 505 and bounced. Drop the rockets, drop the bulls. Amy at 505. Amy at 505. Drop the rockets. They're going to put everything into the last minute. They're going to put everything into the last minute. We need to put everything into the last minute. Bearish MACD in 1 minute. Bearish MACD in 1 minute. Bearish MACD in 1 minute. We just got bearish MACD in 1 minute. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. 505. 505. 505. Amy at 505. Amy at 506. Amy at 505. 505. 505. I tried the auctioneer voice. Amy at 506. Amy at 506. 506. 506. 505. We have 505. We have 505. 505. 505. 505. Amy. We need this fucking 506, fam. We need this. It has to close above 505. I don't want to see 505. I want to see 506 or more. It's important. Every cent literally counts right now. GameStop getting recovery to the upside in the close. GameStop getting recovery to the upside into close. Let's go. If GameStop can close above 22.32, that is bullish for GME. GameStop sitting at 22.30. Meme stocks pushing up in the close right now. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. GameStop pushing up in the close. AMC pushing up in the close. Let's go. AMC at 506, bouncing off of 505. Let's get it. Let's get it. Drop them rockets in the chat. You already know what it is. Where will she end? 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 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining on AMC. Amy at 505. GameStop at 22.29. Amy at 506. Amy at 506. Amy at 506. Amy at 505. Amy at 505. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 Where did she go? Where did she go? I gotta wait. We gotta wait a second. We gotta wait a second. We have 506, possibly a 506. Ooh, 505 on TradingView. 505 on TradingView. 5 on 5 on TradingView. 506 on Webull. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get, ladies and gentlemen? I think it might go back to 505. It's hard to say. We might have a 505. Might have a 505 close on this one. Might have a 505 close. Still bullish, but not what I wanted to see. Webull saying 506, TradingView saying 505, GameStop closing at 22.20, SPY closing at 562.07, slightly above the 562 support and resistance. Bitcoin sitting at 63,600 right now. Ethereum sitting at 2,700. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction. On a Sunday, I will be dropping a video where I give you a prediction for the week, and I did predict a green week for AMC. You can see that's what we got, a green week, a bullish hammer candle at that. I did predict a green week for GME, and I predicted a green week for SPY. So you guys can tune in for more outlook and predictions on what to expect for the meme stocks and the overall stock market and crypto market. Make sure you lock in, hit that like button, and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in and watching. 244 in the building, 230 likes, 4 brand new members. You guys did it big today. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen. I couldn't do it without you. Let's see if we will change to 505. Oh, I just refreshed
this thing and okay. All right, guys. So I appreciate you watching because I couldn't do this without you. Literally couldn't do this without you. So I appreciate you for watching. Leave a comment, leave a like. You already know what it is, all that good stuff. I think Amy closed at 5:05, but we will still sing 5:06. Let me know what your guys' broker says in the comment section. Let me know what your broker says in the comment section. If 5:06, that is extremely bullish because we did close above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, which would be very, very good for AMC moving forward. And we are having a golden cross and using the 200 moving average as support. So that's extremely, extremely bullish. Remember, we had the same amount of time of consolidation and we had the same type of red months. So we had red months and green months. Remember the last time we had a run up? Last time we had a run up, we had a red month, a green month, a red month. So we had the run up, the run ups right here. Then we had a red month, a green month. Now we have another red month. What if September is a big green month? Not financial advice, but it could be very, very similar. And we are following the fractal as well. So all of this could just be a coincidence, or it could be we're about to see a move. We also have the same technicals as well. We have green weekly MACD. We have green monthly MACD. We also have the buy signal. We also have the buy signal on the weekly time frame. It looks like it's about to rain though. I want to get coffee. So it looks like it's about to rain, so I might have to run out here, y'all. I want to go out before it rains. 5:05 is good, but 5:06 would be better. Again, using 50 moving average as support daily time frame would be extremely bullish. They shorted 100,000 short shares. They shorted 100,000 short shares right at the end of the day. They shorted 100,000 short shares. You better believe it. Yep. They shorted 100,000 short shares right at the end of the day. Look, 12 minutes ago, 100,000 used. I told you they would use their ammo at the end of the day. I said they're going to use all their ammo at the end of the day. And they sure enough, well, not all of it, but I said they would save it, and they did. 100,000 short shares dropped on AMC at the end of the day, if you didn't know. My Weeble keeps acting weird. They're trying everything they can to mess the stream up right now. Everything they can to mess the stream up right now. Yo, it's acting so weird. Yeah, I can't even. I'm just gonna have to leave it like that. Okay, ladies and gents, tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction. All right, tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction. And I appreciate all of you for watching, as always.
Oh my God, Weeble, stop. Weeble's hard to work with sometimes. Works most of the time though. All right, guys, I'm gonna run out. Okay, GameStop looks like it filled the gap. So that gap is filled. All right, fam. Have a great weekend. Make sure you tune in this weekend. I'll try to get some more crazy content like I did the other weekend. Maybe some movies and stuff like that. We'll see what we come up with. I'll try to do more stuff like that. I appreciate you guys for real, guys and girls. Ape and Apettes. Much love, DZ fam. You already know what it is. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And make sure you have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, please. Hang out with your friends, hang out with your families, do what you love to do, but just do something fun this weekend for me. And peace. Be safe, y'all. Prepare, because if she makes a move, you heard it here first. Tune in, y'all. Much love, DZ fam. DZ out. All right, that was the DZ live stream, Flying Fridays. I appreciate each and every one of you, as always. You already know the deal. Make sure you tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction, and hit that like button and subscribe for more stock and crypto-based content. Have a good weekend. Peace. Hey, Ruben, thanks you for that super chat, bro. I really appreciate that, bro. You're probably not listening right now, but if you eventually hear this, man, thanks. SPY slightly up after hours. AMC slightly down after hours. GameStop slightly up after hours. AMC sitting at 503. We have support at 502. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the DZ live stream. Appreciate everybody for watching. Absolute legends. If you're still watching right now. But I just decided to leave the stream on to make sure nothing popped off. Looks like after hours is going to be pretty boring. So I would tune in Saturday for the weekly outlook and prediction. Or I'm sorry, Sunday. I do apologize. Sunday. I would tune in Sunday, and I'll give you all a prediction on what I think is going to be happening based off of the charts, facts, and data. Thank you all for watching, and as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Wow, 237 likes. 4 brand new members. Thank you. Thank you all. Be easy, everybody, and have a great weekend. Bitcoin at 63,600, Ethereum at 2,700. SPY slightly up in after hours. GameStop slightly up in after hours. AMC slightly down at 504, bouncing off that 502 level, confirming it, which is bullish. Prepare for next week. We have a lot to go over, and we'll talk about it later. For now, rest, relax, and get ready. See you, Ghost Man. All right, everybody, that's it.